The shotgun look like they're in a hurry up. One man in the backfield, and he hands the ball off. It looked like he handed it off, but he kept it. And he got 1 yard on that play. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all are tuned into the Nature Sports Network here with the guys in the building. Of course, ETA Money Road, Big Son, of course. That look like we got Point B in the building as well, and Uptown Vito as well. So y'all stay tuned there. 2nd and 10. Ball is on that looks like the 30, 33, no, the 36-yard line. And the pass is fired out to McLaurin as Jaden Daniels dropped back. He's scanning the field, and the pass is complete to McLaurin for, it looks like, 6 yards on the play. If I'm correct, they got to put a screen up. I think it was 6 yards. Completion on the play. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Jaden Daniels lined up in the shotgun again. Trips to the right. A man in the backfield with him. Gets the ball. He looks relaxed. He fires the ball, and it is complete to Terry McLaurin. And Terry McLaurin takes off, and he runs the ball for an extra 15 yards. He got the ball down to the 35-yard line. So they are in Miami Dolphins territory on a big play from Jane Daniels to McLaurin. McLaurin looked like he was going to run a post route, and he stopped for curls, breaks it down, turn around, get the ball, turn around and took it upfield for like 20-some yards. So that's a good play by Terry McLaurin. He's looking good with Jane Daniels. They just put Jahan Dotson in the game. So if y'all don't know, there's been a big wide receiver number 2 matchup between Jahan Dotson, De'Ami Brown, Luke, and a couple other guys that's on the mob right now. So y'all stay focused and look into that today. All right, we're lined up on the 2nd and 10. Okay, yeah, 2nd and 10, 35-yard line. Jane Daniels fires the ball, completes for 4 yards. Let me see, trying to see who he has over there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm waiting for it to pop back up.
We got Point.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, because I was saying it at first, y'all couldn't hear me. What's good?
What's the words?
Y'all got to tell me, man. I'm just getting to the TV.
All right, we looking good. We got 3rd and 6. It was 2nd and 10. We got 3rd and 6 passes completed. Jane Daniels fired this ball up in the air. Looks like he was trying to throw a post route to McLaurin, but nothing really came of that play right there. So it looks like Jane Daniels put the team in position to score. They will be getting 3 yards out of this drive. What do you guys have for the drive?
I'm gonna give it a C, man, because they didn't finish. It seems like we have a problem finishing. Same thing with last week. Can't finish.
I'm just getting my TV, so I can't give a grade because I didn't see that.
And we missed the field goal. Field goal was missed, so no points on the drive.
No points.
Oh, that's not even a C. That's an F right there if you missed the field goal.
Yeah, I didn't even see the missed field goal.
I'll still give it a low grade of a C- to me because I'm gonna say this. Jaden Daniels looked good on the drive. I'm not going to say that what happened on the field is any of Jaden Daniels' fault or McLaurin's fault or the receivers that were making plays. I'm going to blame this one on Cliff Kingsbury, the guy I gave a lot of praise to last week for calling good plays. I'm going to blame this drive on Cliff because if you look at the last play, it was really, I don't know. It's a 3rd and 6. You had the middle of the field open to go to. You had three or four wide receivers out there, I think, and you chose to throw that play or drew up that play that you had that just got you nowhere. So I would I'm blaming this drive on Cliff personally, and C- on the grade for me. Because they did get put in a position. Jaden put them in position. Some other wide receivers helped get them along. De'Ami Brown, McLaurin. Robinson. So the team actually went out there and was put in a position to score. Now the kicker didn't make the field goal
with the pass for out to it looks like Clayton. He gets about 15 yards on the play. First and 10, 10:53, 2 left in the first quarter. Sorry, Miami's first time with the ball. Washington with the missed field goal. Tua Tagovailoa in shotgun. It's a man to the right, got doubles to the right, one to the left, man in motion. Back to pass, quick out. Another one, completed pass, 6 yards, 5 yards. Second down, Tua look crisp, and we look like we're playing a little bit too far back on him in order to make a real impact on him because he getting that ball out quick. 2 straight completions. 1 first down. He didn't get 2 first downs. It was 2 completions, though. Let's go. All right. Tua Tagovailoa with the handoff. Mozart up the middle. He has a first down. Man, running through this defense. Running water, man. Running water right now against that defense.
Last season, they were ranked first in passing yards.
Running water, man. Frankie Louvu with the tackle. This is his 7th season. He's 6'3", 235 out of Washington State. We got a 3rd and 1 for Miami. They didn't get the first down here. Tua under center. He's trying to get a man to jump. He doesn't get it. He's going to have to run a play here, Tua. We ain't jumping like that. Man in motion. He hands it off to Mozart. Mozart gets it. It looks like, I don't know. Uh-oh. It's going to be close. Armstrong is the one who got him up the middle. 4th down. Louvu got him. Actually, Louvu with the stop. Big play by Louvu. 4th and 1. What is Miami going to do? Early in preseason, it was a run up the middle for Mozart. No gain. No gain. Derek Force actually was the one with the stop. It wasn't Louvu. It was Derek Force with the big play. 4th and 1. They are going for it. They are going for it. Tua Tagovailoa with the pistol. He gets it. First down. Looks like they got it. First down. Miami. Yeah, they definitely got it.
Good to see Force make some plays. I'm a little bit behind you, so seeing that's a good play right there defensively, man.
Yeah, it was a run to Mozart for 2 yards. Sam Strill was the one on the tackle. Sam Strill I like the way he came down though. Get the tackle there. Sam Strill.
And Sam Strill is a good in-depth player. He's been popping up on many charts for a lot of people.
Oh, it's a quick end around the right side. Miami gets about 10 on the play. So quick end around.
I'm on the 4th and 1 right now. And just seeing this 4th and 1 play, man.
Archan. Oh, sorry, Smith. Smith was the one with the it was like a shovel pass. He got 9 yards on it. St. Juice with the tackle, Quan Martin. You got a 2nd and 1 for Miami from the 34-yard line. Sorry, 24-yard line. Hands it off up the middle. Archan, it looks like he gets the first. About 4 yards. Miami is pushing it. Our last drive was 10 plays, 46 yards, 3:53 off the clock.
That was a really good pitch play, though. That was a really good pitch play right there.
Yeah.
Like the shuffle pass play, that was really
good. The one to Smith, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was man, that's you can't even defend that. You get what I mean?
You got to set that edge. That's why you got to
say you got to set that edge to make him come back in.
Yeah.
To make him fold.
No, he blitzed the quarterback because they, the edge was blitzing the quarterback.
Louvu is everywhere, man.
Unless you call that right play, then it's gonna be hard. You got to call the right play.
Yeah, Louvu is everywhere right now. Louvu.
Yeah, I like Louvu, man. I like what I see out of Louvu, man. I do.
Mozart around the left end, he gets no game. Sandstream, and Walker with the tackle. But Louvu was right there. He's the one that pushed the play back inside. Witt is upstairs. Witt will be in the booth. Fakes the handoff to her. Oh, he has a man in his face. He gets the ball out to the 20, down to the 15, 14-yard line. Hill. It looks like Hill with the catch, man. They had good pressure. They just let him get through there. Sam Strill. Sam Strill was in on that play as well, man. Sam Strill's everywhere as well, man. Got to give him some credit. Sam Strill on the big tackle. That was a short pass to the Washington 14 for 8 yards. We got a 2nd and 2 on this one. 3rd and 2. Sorry, 3rd and 2 on this one. Big 3rd down, Washington. Y'all can get them off the field here. What do you do? Miami, shotgun, pistol, handoff, Mozart up the middle. He doesn't get it. Stuffed. 32. Who's 32? Stuffed by 32. Walker with the big play.
Okay. Sandstrill, man, he made a big tackle on that 2nd down.
Michael Walker on the play, on the stop. Michael Walker, go ahead.
I think Michael Walker is either a safety or a corner.
Yeah, he's moved up the depth chart, man. That's a.
Hey, Sandstrill looked like he made the man fumble.
Got a 4th and 1. Tua Tagovailoa in the shotgun. He's back to pass on the 4th and 1. He's going for the end zone. Caught. Touchdown over St. Juice. Dog St. Juice. Austin Jackson with the touchdown.
I mean, I think honestly, we've given Juice a lot of time. We haven't given Forbes a lot of time, but in all honesty, when do you say it's time to change? Change the guard.
Juice is bad. I didn't y'all know I had concerns about St. Juice even coming out of college, and I think those have proven to be. He's had one good season, but right now it's bad. The last 2 years might be unbearable for me.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I mean, he did have it wasn't a horrible season, that one season. But you should have came back from that one and, stepped it up a little bit more. But that hasn't been the case. And I think we paid attention to a lot of areas on this defense, but I don't think that we paid attention to starting. We got some backup, some good backup, but starting corner is the issue.
Yeah, for sure. We need a lockdown corner for sure. At least one side.
I mean, I heard in practice, Sandwich was given what's the guy?
Tyreek Hill.
He was giving Tyreek Hill some go in practice.
But the thing is that Sandersill is a nickel cornerback, right? And on the edge, Sandersill being the height that he is going to be difficult to play against some of those 6'3", 6'4" receivers.
No, I know that.
So
I don't want him to be a starter.
No, he's definitely a starting nickel. He's definitely
a nickel, not outside. I'm talking about the outside dogs. Like we went and got Michael Davis. Michael Davis is tall. He's a lengthy guy, just like Juice is, but he's not the lockdown corner that we need. That's what I was getting.
We need a lockdown. We need a
lockdown. Definitely.
We need a Sauce God thing.
Yeah, a Sauce God. What's the dude? Desmond King. Some good quality. Cornerage, might I say? That's what we need here. Because Juice could have actually covered that play a lot better off the line. He got beat off the line by giving up the outside position anyway. Yeah, the outside position was given up, and I think ultimately that's where the problem lied in that play. So, for the defense, what is the grade you guys got for that drive?
F.
Yeah, that's an F for me.
F.
Sorry, I know I'm across the room. My bad. That's an F for me.
F.
That's an F for me. A flat big old fat F. F minus.
You didn't even get burnt up by Tyreek Hill or Waddle or even Raheem Moser. You got burnt up by a BC level player on their team.
Yeah. That drive was 11 plays, 61 yards, spanning 6 minutes, 31 seconds, ending with a Dolphins touchdown. Right now, I'm sorry to say it though. Right now, this team does not look good. Washington does not look good. First drive, you ended with a missed field goal. You ended on, it was 10 plays, but no. Right now, this is a little alarming. Let's not say a lot alarming, but it's a little alarming. Let's see how they get back off of the schneid.
Well, it's about Jaden Daniels here. Now, Jaden Daniels, I believe he's gonna get another drive. Especially with the first drive not being a successful touchdown where you want to get him off the field or whatever. But now it's about what you're gonna do. How are you gonna respond? Because now it's you versus Tua.
Yeah.
Now it's you versus Tua. Now it ain't just you versus you. Nah, it's you versus Tua now. Tua threw a dime. Don't get me wrong, Benjamin St. Juice. Don't get me wrong. That wasn't horrible defense.
That was horrible
There.
defense.
No, he was there. He was there. It was a good man. It was
I he gave it up from the beginning of the route.
Yeah. Now, listen. I'm saying I'm not giving. Listen, even in that defense, I wouldn't give that defense an F because he was still there at the end of the play. It wasn't like he just all the way out. Like, nah, he was there. But you cannot let a man catch that.
You got a handoff up the middle. Brian Robinson up the middle, 10 yards. Good run for Robinson.
Yeah.
11 yards on the carry.
Yeah, I mean, when the defense not going to be perfect. We can't expect them to not let a team score at all. Especially, this is the most highest scoring team in the league. One of them. You know what I mean? We talking high octane, super fast team.
Yeah, they led the league in passing, and they was just about second in everything else.
You got a flag on the play. Is it a false start? False start.
Yeah, I agree with you, Vito. Vito putting a comment in the chat. Can no one literally cover the fade? Literally. Really, can no one cover? I totally 1,000,000, 1,000, 100,000,000,000,000% agree with you, Vito. Like, what is going on here? That man was bad from the top of that route.
Yeah, but I say Brian Robinson did get his burst back, man. He running with burst, man. Like we seen in the last game.
Another handoff up the middle to Robinson. He's out to the 35. He gets another 12. 12 run, 12 yards for Robinson.
Yeah, that's why I said Robinson gonna be a problem, man.
I agree with you there. I agree with you there. I'm in full agreement with that.
What's up, brother Vito?
Got Vito in the building. Yes, indeed.
Okay. Daniels. Where we at play by play? Let's see.
Say we had it's 2nd and 4. It was that run from Robinson up the middle garnered 6 yards. It's 2nd and 4. Let me get you exactly where we are on the field. 2nd and 4 from the Washington 37. We are still in our territory. There's a timeout, first timeout taken by Washington. Off to a break.
Man.
How do y'all like this comeback? I like giving it to Robinson.
I like what Brian Robinson look like right now, man. Roll Tide, baby.
Yeah. No, he do look good. I give him that. He do look good. He look way better than he did. His burst looked way better than it did last year.
Yeah. I like giving it to Robinson, though. Robinson should keep the pressure off of Daniels. I like this by Cliff Kingsbury. It shows a lot of poise. I think Cliff Kingsbury, just based on this sequence of plays here, may be a really good play caller for Washington. Maybe.
Not last drive.
I am more about the defense than I am the offense right now, just to be honest.
No, that last sequence, I'm concerned about the play calling. Because what he did with that last 3rd and 6, I don't know what play call that was.
I didn't like the play either, but I can live with one bad play as opposed to what you got on the defensive side, which is 2 bad drives. I mean, which is a bad drive. Sorry, it's 1 bad drive which ended in a touchdown. I can live with what happened there with that. I can live with that.
I mean, I'm out to see. I can't live with it. I got to see this drive. What he come back with? If he come back with a touchdown, I can live with that first mistake you just made. But if you don't come out or even a field goal.
Right.
Get in field goal range. Actually get a field goal. Something. You cannot not have nothing this drive.
Yeah, I can live with that for this. But I could not live. What I can't live with is what we saw in the other situation. I mean, out of the defense. The defense, that's not gonna work. That's simply not gonna work. If you ask me, that's not gonna work. Brian Robinson looked good though. I predicted this last week though, and when we watch film, that's for everybody out there. That's why y'all need to stick it in with us, watch film with us, because we kind of said this and threw it out there as to what we would get out of Brian Robinson.
Yeah, we knew he had cracked the Da Vinci Code from the burst we seen last week.
Yeah. All right, you got for hand. Jaden Daniels' legs. First time we get to see him, he goes up. He does take a bit of a hit down to the 40, but hey, he got about 8, 9 on that. Okay, read option. The read option is back in Washington. The Reed Washington. We coining that here. The Reed Washington, man. Y'all know.
Oh man, I like that. I like that.
We coining that down.
I like that.
Y'all heard it here on the Nature Sports Network. Nowhere else.
Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
I like that right there.
And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, while y'all are tuning in, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. For y'all subscribers that have been with us for a while, don't forget to update your subscription so y'all can get us because some people haven't been getting subscriptions when we come on. So that's what you got to do. You got to update your subscription. That's all.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. You got a quick pass out to Doxson. Finally, Doxson touches the ball. Doxson. Quick pass out to Doxson. He gets about 3 on the play.
Hey, man. Jaden Daniels' acceleration, man, is wonderful.
Daniels in shotgun. Eckler fakes the handoff. Daniels over the middle. It's a catch for Bates. It looks like an 11-yard gain. First down. That was real quick release, man, out of Jaden Daniels. Real quick release. It's a great play. Bates with the catch. They might review it, though. I think they're going to review it. Oh, it was a way to get it out. It was a good pass. Yeah, Bates caught that. That's a catch. We up to the 30-yard line now. Jaden Daniels looking for the screen pass. He hits Eckler on the screen. Eckler gets out to the 30. Oh, he looks like he got a face mask. No face mask. No, it wasn't one. Eckler is tackled. I think it's a 3-yard gain out of Eckler on that one. Still in tempo. Washington in tempo. 4 yards. 4 yards from Daniels to Eckler on the play. Jaden Daniels in shotgun, trips to the right. Eckler on the right side as well. Fakes the handoff to Eckler. Looking, it's a pass out to Zacchaeus. It looks like, yeah, Zacchaeus with the catch, and it could have been a late hit. No late hit. Zacchaeus with the catch.
Yeah, I forgot about Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus is in that number 2 battle too as well.
Yeah, they got him in the slot role right now too.
They said Zacchaeus been balling out all preseason. I mean, my bad, all camp. I said preseason.
Marcus May on the tackle for Miami. After it looks like a 6-yard gain from Zacchaeus. You got a 3rd down and 1. 4-yard gain. 3rd and 2 for Washington. It's a long 2 as well. I think they're going to Eckler here. Yes, they did. Go to Eckler. Eckler up the middle, first down. Eckler going to be our short down back, and he's good at it. I can live with it. Oh, flag on the play. It may be coming back. Flag on the play.
And I mean, I like Jaden Daniels' quick release on that pass to Zacchaeus. I mean, it was a really quick release.
71 offense.
Wiley.
We know that name and that number all too well here.
Yes.
That's what Wiley does.
Oh, my goodness, Wiley. That was an awful penalty. That turns a 3rd and 2, in which you got it into a
third and 7.
Into a 3rd and 12. The quarter
Oh,
is
3rd and 12.
Washington is going to let the quarter run out and run his 3rd down after the end of on the other half of the quarter. Sorry. It's the end of the first quarter. Washington down 0-7. We had 2 long drives by Washington with decent drives, 10 plays plus. Washington has yet to get in. We have a 3rd and 12 from inside the Miami 30 on this one. What you guys feel about the first quarter?
Trash.
So far, I mean, not nothing to like really much. You know?
Since we said we got the Washington lead, how about Washington trash? First quarter.
Yeah.
Got to take the trash out, baby.
Yeah. It's pretty.
That was what's the name? So how they missed that? That was the face mask. They just showed the replay on the joint.
That's what I thought.
That was the whole face mask. How y'all missed that?
Yeah.
If y'all got the holding call.
Yeah, we got some. Hey, and now this is the thing, Big Son. Big Son, you've been on the refs for years, Big Son. And this is another prime example of what we it started early.
Bad repping.
Yeah. I mean, honestly though, I would say this: Jaden Daniels looks good. Jaden Daniels himself looks good. Like stupid penalties, stuff like that, and not getting the calls that we need, that we deserve as well. That's kind of what's going on right now.
Yeah. It's utterly disgusting right now. Y'all put the hat back. Just got it back, so I had to whip it in. You hear me? Had to whip it on. But just looking at what I'm seeing right now, am I thoroughly disgusted? No, I'm not thoroughly disgusted. Am I disappointed? Yes, I'm disappointed at what I'm seeing right now. We still got some time to go though, but the first quarter just didn't look promising to me. I'm sorry.
Nah,
yeah,
it just looked like the same old mistakes. If I want to call it frank and be frank, it looked like the same mistakes we was making when we were a bad team. So y'all gotta clean that up. You gotta look crisp. Look at the Dolphins came right downfield. Let's go to business. Let's go to work. And went to work, scored a touchdown. Like that's what it is. Y'all gotta change that attitude that y'all had for years with this mob. That has to go ASAP. ASAP. There's no more room for that if you want to win.
I mean, yeah, but Wiley is a person that nobody in DC absolutely loves Wiley, okay? Nobody's buying a Wiley jersey right here in DC. So far since he's been with us, he's been pretty bad. And so him causing a 3rd and 12 right here is a really bad situation. This is a drive with Jada Daniels.
Throws it to the outside. It's a catch by Bates. Bates will not get the first.
Yeah. Nah, it's too far. It's 12 yards. It's 12 yards.
That's sad. And this is the type of stuff that we would see on a daily. You know what I'm saying? Sunday, Thursday, whatever. Monday night. This is the type of stuff we see. I'm tired of seeing it. Don't tell me you got a new regime, you battling, you doing all this. It don't look like it. I'm sorry. Don't look like it.
Yeah, I must agree.
Yeah.
Y'all got a battle of four wide receivers for number 2.
His second chance at a field goal. Patterson kicks it up the middle. It looks like it's good.
I mean, and honestly, Jaden Daniels got us in field goal position twice. You know what I mean? So
it could be a 6-7 game. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so that drive was.
But I get that Jaden Daniels wanted to get off the field, like that's what they told him. Look, progression, throw. You know what I mean? But I would like to see him get out the pocket right there and create. You know what I mean? I would like to see a little bit of that. I mean, I get what the call was.
I see what you mean, Leo. I'm with you. I just seen that play. He could have got out of there and mixed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
He definitely could have did that. to the left. He was looking to the right of the formation. He could have went to the left though. He could have broke out to the left.
That drive was 9 plays, 52 yards, spanning over a course of 5 minutes and 27 seconds. You had on that drive, let's count them up. You had 1 third down conversion, which was the penalty. That was called back. Other than that, you didn't have any third down conversions. You stayed out of third down, which I think is the best way for this team to play with a young quarterback, is to stay out of third downs. That's the way they played it with RG3 when we had him. I remember that it was a stat, some crazy stat, to where it was like we had like least amount of third down attempts in the league. So I think that's a good thing. Let's get y'all around the league. You got a couple other games going on, and other games that have happened today. So let's get y'all caught up on all those games here on the Nature Sports Podcast. You got the Seahawks 6-0. Sam Howell, 54 yards and a touchdown in that one. The Titans don't have any points, but you do have Titans don't have no points. They don't get around that. Okay. The Cardinals down 7-0. Colts. I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name. Todd Benson for the Arizona Cardinals had 7 carries, 34 yards in that one. You got the Washington's game here. Jaden Daniels had 78 yards. Brian Robinson, 3 carries for 22 yards in this one. Bill Steelers, you have Mitchell Trubisky with 42 yards in that one. That's a 0-0 score in the second quarter. Jets and Panthers 3-0 in the second quarter as well. Boone with 6 carries, 22 yards in that one. Rams and Chargers 3-3. Vidal has 5 carries, 26 yards in that one. 0-0 Buccaneers and Jaguars. Kyle Trask is the quarterback for the Bucs, which is crazy. He has no yards passing right now. Oh, that's because the game just started. But why would he start the dress rehearsal? We're gonna check up and see if we got some Baker Mayfield news. Because for him to start the dress, Trask to start the dress rehearsal is a little different. Cowboys play tonight. They play the Raiders. Earlier today. So you got Tua Tagovailoa, just to get you caught up on the game. Tua Tagovailoa is out of the game. You got a trick play going deep. Good defense, Quan Martin. Thompson is now the quarterback. Skylar Thompson is now the quarterback for the Dolphins. Tua Tagovailoa is not playing anymore.
If you guys have not been watching the news, reports have came out that the former 3 first rounders for the Washington Redskins.
Okay, just to get you caught up on some more scores. Get you caught up in some more scores. The Bears 27-3 over the Bengals. Oh my goodness, the Bears been blowing out.
Hey, bro, Caleb Williams is looking amazing today, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. He looked like the first number 1 pick today.
People out. Giants lost today 28-10 to the Texans.
Caleb definitely looked like the number 1 pick today. I'm gonna be the first to say it. He looked like, man, he gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be real. Very Mahomes-esque, very Aaron Rodgers-esque plays today. Play worthy today. Yes, indeed. Really good throws, moving his legs.
Quan, you got to pick your head up, Quan Martin. It was a play out to the right side. Quan Martin, if he picks his head up, he's probably still running. He didn't see the ball. He went for the man. Y'all will see it when he come back. Skylar Thompson throws like a quick slant or out or fade. If Quan Martin picks his head up and is playing the ball, that's easy. That's an easy 7 points. That's an easy 7 points.
Come on, Quan.
You gotta. The Dolphins have to punt here, 4th and 3. So they'll be punting. Okay.
I think that's a good series right there.
Great series. Best series for the defense.
Yes, absolutely. Second team, but
I'm still alarmed though by the defense. I don't care. That wasn't the greatest showing, but they only gave 2 or 1 drive. So I get why they only gave 2 or 1 drive because of all his injury stuff that's happened over the years. So I can't blame them for that. So they only had 1 chance. Defense, you had 1 chance and you failed. Not to say it like that, but to say it like that.
I mean, I would say that is different. I mean, Tua came on and got what he needed to get. They had 2 drives, I thought.
No, they had 1 drive with Tua.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, Tua was an MVP candidate. Why would he play more than 1 drive? You know what I mean? And more than likely, that MVP candidate is going to score. You know, so like, I mean, don't get me wrong. That wasn't look good all throughout the game. You know, I mean, like if that's what was going to happen, if he was going to score on them damn near every drive, that's not a good look. But
so did y'all hear what I said?
Nah, I missed it.
I said 3 of the former first round picks for the Washington Commanders / Redskins, whatever you want to call them, are in trouble, in jeopardy of losing their spots, maybe even their jobs here in Washington.
Who?
Forbes,
Jamin Davis.
Ron Dodson, and Jamin Davis.
Yeah. And who was the other one? Who was the third one?
Forbes, Jahan Dodson, and Jamin Davis.
I don't know.
I really like Jahan and Jamin. I think Jamin has come a long way. Jamin had a pretty good season last year. Missing 4 games and still boasted 89 tackles, 3
I'm gonna
sacks.
say this. Sorry, cut you off. Go ahead. My bad, big son. Go ahead.
But I just personally I like those 2 guys. But if the team is going to be getting better and it's better competition out there than them, hey, we got to move forward. I mean, I'm at the point where I don't have the luxury of liking. I don't care about likes no more. It's about production.
Okay. My take on it is a little bit different on Jamin Davis because he's not in position in his natural position. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like y'all could just move him back to what he actually does, which is not a hand in the dirt linebacker, but more of a stand-up linebacker. You got Jaden Daniels is out of the game now. You have
they signed another quarterback.
Oh my goodness, you have Jeff Driscoll with a 56-yard run down to the Miami, I think 26-yard line. Let me get the number right here to know exactly where we are. Jeff Driscoll he looked like Jaden Daniels on it. He got out the pocket up the middle, and he just took off, and he had nothing but daylight. He's down to the Miami 30-yard line. So it was a 29-yard run. He scrambles up the middle for 29. Sorry, 41 yards. It was a 41-yard scramble. Handed off up the middle. It looks like to Washington.
Hey, Jeff Driscoll got some Jets on him, don't he?
Yeah.
Jeff Driscoll tried to make somebody roster.
McNichols was on the curry. McNichols on the curry up the middle for 2 yards. Then they give it back to McNichols. He is stuffed for -1. I don't like the play calling sequence there.
I told you it's suspect. I don't like it either.
Play calling sequence there. Third and 8 from the Miami 27-yard line. Trips to the right. Back to pass. throws in. It is a catch for McNichols. He's nowhere near first down. I don't know what this was. Driscoll, man. I don't know Driscoll. Driscoll, it just seemed like he didn't even try to get the first down. He saw McNichols come out the backfield, and he just threw it on to McNichols. Check down, King. Check down.
Man, play calling.
I don't know if it's the play calling or if it's the check down, the checky check. Check. Oh, he misses another kick. Another kick is missed.
You gotta go. He worse than blew it.
Oh, Patterson missed another kick, man. Come on, y'all, man. Come on, man. Patterson missed another kick. What y'all got on this drive? Let y'all take it over. Let the panel take it over.
I'm not
45 yards, 2 minutes 38 off the clock, just to give y'all the numbers.
Too much for the resemblance, man, to the old regime. I'm talking as plain as I can talk right now. It's just too much resemblance.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
definitely is. It definitely is. I mean, theoretically, this is bad. This is really bad. I mean,
they're not playing good. Yeah, I agree with y'all.
You gotta cut him. You gotta cut one. You gotta cut the kicker right after this game. You need to cut him right now. You need to cut him. What's this? The second quarter.
Yeah.
You need to cut him with 10 minutes and 28 seconds left in the second quarter. You need to cut him. Tell him go clean out his locker. Send him home right now. You know what? No more field goals. We're gonna let Tress Way. You want to kick the field goals for the rest of the game? We're not cutting you regardless. You know, whether you miss him or make him, whatever, it don't matter. But we cutting him right now. We need to get rid of him.
Yeah.
You know, and honestly, other than that touchdown play, it hasn't been a lot of big plays that we've given up. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that we're playing bad. It's that we're not capitalizing. I mean, even though Jeff Driscoll had 2 really bad plays after that long run, we're looking at, opportunity to put points on the board. That's now, it could be 9-7 right now. We wouldn't be complaining as much. 3 field goals wouldn't necessarily be happy, but we would have scored on all 3 drives.
No. I'm different. No. We got a new regime, supposedly. But this new regime ain't no 9-7 nothing. It should be 21-7. We supposed to have all this new stuff, all this new work, technology type players, and we pour this defense from here and there. I don't see none of it.
I don't see none of it. I'm with you, big son.
I'm utterly disgusted right now. Seriously. Honestly, this is just bad. It's not looking like we spent money and tried to turn things around. It's not looking like that. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm not saying that, but I'm gonna say this. Jaden Daniels drove us downfield twice, right?
You gotta throw Johnson. It's a batted ball. Jamin Davis with the play.
One of those
Jamin Davis.
Listen, one of those Jaden Daniels drives was squandered by Wiley. So there is some remnants of the last regime still here. You get what I mean? It's still a remnant. We would have had a 3rd and 2, 3rd and 4, but he made it a 3rd and 12. You know what I'm saying? So when we think about that, it is stuff that we still got to clean out, but I don't think the whole regime is still here. I don't remember us just driving downfield back to back with too many other quarterbacks.
Oh, he got a wide open man. Wide open. I don't know why they left him. I don't know if it was a corner blitz or what. Dirk Force with the solid tackle, though. But that our chain was left wide open. Skylar Thompson hit him for like maybe a 30-yard gain. Easy though. It was an easy play. I don't know. Yeah.
What I mean by the old regime, you don't remember so many games where we'll drive downfield. Oh man, something happened all of a sudden. We miss a kick, or fumble, or anything like. That's what I'm talking about. It seemed like it hasn't left.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You got to think about who committed that offense. You know, was it one of the new guys? Was it one of the old guys?
Same play. They tried the same play on Force side. Force was right there, though. He wasn't.
Wiley, you know what I mean? Wiley just You said A-Chain. You said
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Yeah, A-Chain.
It was a zone basically, and it looked like Davis should have dropped back in the zone a little bit more. But I mean, I'm a say that was really it was just really he read the zone. He read the zone before the play.
I disagree. I think somebody was out of position.
Nah, because you look at the zone. It might have been Davis out of zone. Now that I look
Got
at
a
the play
second and
again,
10
that might
screenplay.
have been
Thrown
Davis.
out 9 yards. Good play to the right side. This going to be third down. Miami is threatening, man. They moving the ball here. Miami is down to the 31. Sorry, 30. That was about an 8-yard play. So they down to the 34-yard line, it looks like. 33-yard line. Yeah, that was 8. So you got a 3rd and 2 on here. Very important 3rd and 2 from the 32-yard line. See if Washington can get him off the field. Skylar Thompson back to pass. Looking to the right side. Throws it. It is a catch. It is a catch. Great grab. Great grab for Sanders on the sideline. Wow. Miami Dolphins had 6 first downs. Washington has 6 first downs as well in this one. Right now, this current drive is 5 plays, 42 yards, 123 off the clock. Miami has worked its way all the way down to the 25-yard line. Skylar Thompson on the screen play out. They're down to the 21-yard line, 4-yard gain on the play. Malik Washington on the catch. That's Malik Washington from Virginia. Y'all know that Malik Washington from Virginia. Skylar Thompson in the pistol. Man in motion. Fakes the handoff. Oh, my goodness. They throwing some stuff at Washington. I like it. I like the challenge. But Miami is threatening right now. 3rd and 6. Washington has to get them off the field to stay in contention because if Miami scores here, you're going to have a 14-3 ball game, and that is not what you want. You don't want to have to dig yourself out of that type of hole. You already lost the first preseason game. So you don't want to go out like that on both. 3rd and 3. Skylar Thompson back to pass, looking to the right, got pressure from Pateo, throws it, looking for the end zone. It's a drop. It is a drop. It is a drop, a clear drop in the end zone. Clear drop. It is a drop. The drop saved him. Berrios on the drop. It was good pressure, though. Good pressure by KJ Henry.
KJ Henry is a solid player. I really like KJ Henry.
He got his hand on it. That's why he dropped it. He got his hand on it. Percy Butler got a hand on that. That's why it was dropped. He did get a hand on it, but I still was in his chest even after Percy Butler gets the hand on it. Miami
Great play for Percy.
Go. Kick is up. It is good for Miami. They go up 10-3. I think that's a win for the Washington defense just to stay in terms of this ball game. Maybe some fans not looking at it for the ball game, but we are. So in terms of this ball game, we feel like that's a win for the Washington Redskins.
Yes, sir.
Percy Butler, 4-point finger. That's what we gonna call that. The 4-point finger, because his finger barely touched that joint and it knocked it off. What y'all got on that drive?
I got a C+. They still allow too many big plays to get downfield. You even get in that position, you know.
Yeah.
So C+ for me for the defense. They did hold them, so that's C+ for me.
What you got?
I guess we can go with a C+. I'm with you on that. I mean, you know, you can't let somebody drive downfield, but I think that especially in the preseason, it's good to know that you can make a stop when you need it.
Yeah,
I agree. I'm gonna go more on a C, a regular flat C for me. Not the plus. I'm not gonna give him a plus. But I'm gonna go a regular flat C because they did let Miami drive down there like it was running water. But when they got down there, they didn't break. So it's the bend but don't break method. I don't like it. I would rather you not bend at all because when you bend that 3, but didn't break. I think the 7 would have been almost a break or nearly a break.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
So far, y'all had a first quarter. What did y'all think about Jay Daniels today? And what y'all saw out of him? Let me give y'all some final numbers for Daniels before I even ask you. It's unfair to even say until we go to the box score. Head to the box score. Okay, Jaden Daniels today was 10 of 12, 78 yards, 6-yard average, no touchdowns, and no interceptions. A 93.8 quarterback rating.
I'm gonna give him a B today. I'm gonna give him a B.
That's great.
I think he did great. I ain't gonna hold you. I think he did really great. He had a long run, so you can add that and say he offered 2 drives. He accumulated 100 yards. Like seriously, that's pretty crazy right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not mad at him. What we put on film as far as our first team offense, I'm not necessarily mad at. Like I said, the stupid penalty is what took us out of scoring contention on that second drive. The first drive, I don't know. I didn't really see, so I can't really tell you. But I know that he, as far as what I seen, he was accurate. He was on point. He did a really good job. I know the headlines is going to say Caleb Williams just outshined Jaden Daniels totally because Caleb Williams had one hell of a day today. But I'm saying when you 10 for 12, you don't have any interceptions, you didn't make any major mistakes, you had a solid outing.
Yeah, 10 of 12 is nuts. I'm gonna be honest. 10 of 12 is out of this world. And that's a really good sign because even on the day when we felt like they got outplayed a little bit, he still was 10 of 12. So that's great. Driscoll back to pass. He fakes the handoff, throws. It was a high pass. It was a good catch by Luke McCaffrey. McCaffrey, what you have?
You gotta love Luke, man. Luke been balling. Luke definitely been balling.
McCaffrey with the grab. Driscoll still in shotgun, hands it off up the middle. McDonald with the tackle. So
who ran that play?
That was Driscoll. That was McNichols. McNichols with the run up the middle. That was McNichols with the run up the middle. Man, they still in. It looks like they're still in tempo.
Yeah, I'm on a Luke McCaffrey jump, so I'm a little bit behind you.
Catch by Zacchaeus, he tries to break a tackle. He gets about 4 on the play.
That was a
third down catch.
That was a very, very good catch by Luke McCaffrey, man. I'm gonna say it, man. If he making plays like that, that's gonna be what
that's a very good play.
Yeah,
very good play. And Driscoll too. I'm gonna give it up to Driscoll too.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say it right now. To me, I don't know what McNichols been doing in practice, but it hasn't showed up in the game.
Yeah. Nah, they've been talking a lot about him in practice.
Out looking for the first down. Driscoll gets it, but he take a big hit. Driscoll takes a big shot, but he does get the first.
Driscoll got to be careful because Hartman was hurt last week. Y'all know we signed the quarterback.
Oh, I didn't know Hartman got hurt. Oh man, shout out to Hartman.
Hartman's not playing today. Neither is Mariota. That's why Driscoll playing with the second team.
Oh,
Mariota the quarterback after Driscoll is going to play.
Too. Oh, he got hurt as well on one play.
They not saying. I don't. Let me look it up.
Mariota. I don't think Mariota hurt. I don't think he's just playing. I think he's just not playing.
No, Mariota was hurt. Both of them.
At the way he looked, one play, one sack. He need to get on about it there. Tinsley with the catch out to the left hand side. Sorry, Driscoll in shotgun, still in tempo. Fakes the handoff. Driscoll back to pass. He has room. He throws in, looking for Zacchaeus. It's a miss. And Zacchaeus is hit. Little love tap afterwards.
You got Marcus Mariota got an injured groin.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
One play.
And groin injuries are nagging.
He worse than Fitzpatrick. One play in preseason. At least Fitzpatrick made it to the regular season.
Oh man. Who was that? Zacchaeus?
Zacchaeus.
Is Zacchaeus wearing number 18?
Yeah. 14. It's a very 18 was Tinsley. It's a very important third down. Okay. Back to pass. Look at Driscoll. He gets hit as he throws. He's going deep. No catch. Zacchaeus didn't even compete for that one. That was blanket defense. Pringle.
I don't like the play that they call.
Oh, he had a whole handful of shirt. Oh, to Big Son's credit, he had a whole handful of shirt, whole handful of jerseys.
These refs have been terrible in preseason. They practicing like they gonna play this year too. Y'all just know that. I'm telling you, they doing the same thing.
Handful of jersey. Treachway with the punt from the 4th and 6th. He's gonna be about midfield, right beyond midfield.
Oh, that should have been hit on the defensive receiver. That should have hit on Zacchaeus. When he didn't catch the ball, that should have been a hit on the defensive receiver. He know he had that ball.
Yeah, that's why I said what was a love tap.
Nah, he straight up went at that man. He know. Look. Come on, ref.
I mean, yeah, I think that was good defense. I think that was good defense.
I'm talking about the play, the second down, not the 3rd and 6.
Oh no, I was talking about the Zacchaeus play.
Yeah, when he threw it out.
Oh no, my bad. You're right. He does have a handful of jerseys. My bad. That is at least a holding penalty.
Yeah. You got Skylar Thompson on the pitch. Looks like who was that? Brooks. Looks like the Brooks. Get 1 yard. Second down. Gonna be a 2nd and 8 for this Washington defense. Harris on the tackle. Man,
this is gonna have to make a play.
This is we need that for the Washington defense. If they score here, Washington's in big trouble. And I don't think it bodes well for the preseason at all.
Yeah, this Washington defense, man, got to do something. Y'all was out. The people running the ship was out there getting picks and turnovers when you needed it. Where is that? I'm not seeing it.
I agree.
I ain't seeing it
yet. Oh no, fault. Illegal man.
No. Well, I seen it. Well, we seen a couple sacks or something. We ain't seen no fumbles. We ain't seen no picks. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah,
false start. Yeah, that was a false start.
Especially as far as the secondary, man. Like the secondary, y'all got to make some plays. Y'all got to make some plays.
Now they over there interviewing Brian Robinson, the star of the team.
I mean, he probably did have, so far I would say he probably had the best game.
I mean, he's averaging 11 yards a carry. So
yeah, I would say he had the best game so far. I mean,
from our team. No, I think it might be Jaden Daniels. He's close to Jaden Daniels, though. Jaden Daniels had a really good game. Even though he didn't score, he still had a really good game passing. 10 for 12 is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not knocking that. Tua had the best day so far because he went downfield, got his touchdown, got a ball off the field.
Well, St. Juice just had the worst day. I don't think it might have the best. You got a 3rd and 3 for Skylar Thompson and the Dolphins from their own 17-yard line. It's a very important 3rd down for the Washington defense. Look like they're going to bring pressure here. They man on man. They locked up. Let's see. Skylar Thompson back to pass. Throws it. Oh, he's going deep. Incomplete pass. Washington gets off the field. On the coverage, Osnium.
Oh, that's the rookie. That's the undrafted rookie.
A
A
newsie.
newsie.
Yeah, out of Colorado State.
Oh
That's
yeah, out of
undrafted rookie.
Colorado
I
State.
said I wanted to see what he's
Yeah.
going to look like.
Hey, he be
That's a good
making
play
plays.
by him.
But they were
Great.
saying he been making a lot of plays in camp.
Good. He might have a chance to make the roster. I see him. He's
Yeah.
lined up. Second and 13, they had him lined up too.
Thank God Forbes ain't get burnt for a touchdown today, though.
Oh, you got a big hit on. Who was that on the recovery? It was a big hit. Big hit on the return. Cashmere Island took a big hit on the return. It's a flag on the play. Looks like he's gonna get the 15. .246 left. We are looking at a penalty from, it looks like the Washington 36, 46. It's a hit on Cashmere Island. Let's see what the call is. Drama, drama, drama.
That was very great coverage by Newsom.
I'm impressed that Cashmere Island held on to the ball there, though, too. Because it was a guy right in his face, and he held on to it. He showed a lot of fearlessness. Something to take into account.
Yeah, I like Cashmere. That's my guy to UCLA.
Pretty versatile. Pretty versatile.
Foul. Hitting the defenseless receiver, number 22, on the Dolphins. So he did get it. Campbell is the one on the hit. The big hit.
I mean, he'll be all right, man. Sometimes you take a big hit.
Yeah. Hey, you got the 15. Got the
Sometimes
15. You got the 15. That last drive for the Dolphins was a 3 and out. 3 plays, 7 yards, 159 off the clock. That may have been Washington's best drive thus far. You had another second. You got 2 3 and outs for the Washington defense. Oh, up the middle, breaks a tackle. Good run. Good run.
Who's that?
That is Riley. Riley with the big run. Riley with the big run.
See,
Wiley,
as soon as
Wiley with the big run.
yeah,
Wiley,
and
Riley,
as soon as what's the name get out, as soon as McNichols get out, what happens? Good run. When Brian Robinson was in there, good run.
Speed 215 out of Arizona. He is a rookie. Get to know him well. He might make the team. Jeff Driscoll with Wiley in the backfield. Hands it off to Wiley. Oh, 5-yard loss on this one. They wasn't going for it.
He might not make the teams. Like, nah.
2-minute water, man. 2-minute water. Washington's ball from the 35-yard line at the Miami 35-yard line, though. So they have an opportunity here to capitalize and get points and get closer in this game. My thing is a win is a win. So they should try to get the win, which I got on the last defensive drive and on the drive thus far, which I want to see within this 2-minute warning out of Driscoll and this offense.
I want to see a touchdown.
Yeah,
I want to see a touchdown, and I got an A from the drive before for the defense.
Yeah, I'm going with an A+ from the drive before. That's a 3 and out. We love to see those. And I'm gonna say what I would like to see, of course, is a touchdown. But Luke McCaffrey, man, show us something. Show us that you can put a touchdown in there.
The offense period showed me something. Your mic on mute, bro.
Okay, Luke. Okay, Luke. Say talk about something. Luke.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you a 3rd round pick. You know, you've been getting a lot of praise and practice. You already made a good catch. Go solidify your spot.
And see that play with Wiley getting blown up. That's what I was talking about last week with Rodriguez. You can't help if the defense get in the backfield. You can't do nothing about that.
I'm just saying Rodriguez ain't out there right now, brother.
No, all I'm saying was about what I said last week. What just happened to Wiley? brother.
No,
That's all I'm
I just
saying.
feel like Rodriguez is for some reason has been getting outworked in camp. I like Rodriguez, but I don't know if he makes the team
Where's the report said that?
because they've been talking about McNichols. They're not talking about Rodriguez.
That don't mean you getting outworked in camp, though.
Wiley, I will say
But
this.
McNichols doing
Hold
all
up.
this in camp, but when he touched the
I
field, ain't
will say
nothing.
this. I will say this. Some people that he said has done good in camp will not get much playing time in this game because they working them out in camp. So I will say that. So maybe that's something that got to do with it. You know? Not
Yeah.
sure. Not exactly sure.
And Rodriguez is a 5th-round pick, so if he get gone, hey, who's mad?
I don't know though, man. I don't know. Because McNichols, is McNichols a draft pick? Did we draft McNichols?
I think he
know.
came from the Broncos or something like that. I can't remember.
All right. So you have this is the 2-minute warning, man. Washington 10-3 against the Miami Dolphins. They're down, man. The offense not really looking the greatest. Defense to me could have played better, but either way, you got a 2nd and 15 now from the Miami 40. 2nd and 14 from the Miami 39-40, in between 39 and 40. Back to pass, Driscoll throws it over the middle. It is a catch. Look like the Crowder. Yes, it is. Crowder back to his number, 80. Crowder back to his number.
Okay, Crowder.
Crowder with the turnaround. Good catch for Crowder. That is a 7-yard gain down to the Miami 32. We're going to have a 3rd and 7 for Washington. I want to see how they do in this 3rd and long. Let's see if the offensive line can protect Driscoll enough to make a clean pass, at least to attempt to get a first down. He's gone short on a lot of these. Driscoll back to pass. Looking to the right side. He goes short again. It is a catch, though. Look like Crowder can get it. Crowder got it. First down, Washington. Crowder down to the 19-yard line.
Real quick, brother, what platform are we going live on right now for the fans out there?
On Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube for y'all who trying to tune in to the Nature Sports Network right here on the play-by-play, brought to you by your very own hometown analyst, Big Son ETA, Bro, and Point B.
You know what it is.
We got a 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line. Back to pass. Driscoll is sacked. I don't know what it was. I won't even blame the offensive lineman. Scott was the offensive lineman who was beat. I don't blame Scott on that one because Driscoll grabbed the ball and then tried to run and do some old wild stuff and got sacked. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know why he did it. 35 seconds left. We had to waste the timeout after that sack. It's 35 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. You had a 1st and 10 from the 19 with a chance to get points. You can go up. You can get this 7 and tie the ball game up. What are you doing, Driscoll? That makes it a 2nd and 16 from the 25-yard line when it was a 1st and 10 from the 19.
I don't know, man.
Come on, Driscoll. You're doing some Driscoll stuff there, baby. You're doing Driscoll. No man in the backfield. Driscoll by himself, back to pass, looking for a screen pass. Hits Crowder on the screen. Crowder again. Makes a man miss. He gets about 5. He gets the 5 back to Crowder. Now you got a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long for Mr. Driscoll, for Draft Driscoll.
We need a touchdown here, fellas. Point blank period.
Yeah, I agree.
You at least got the attempt. You at least got the attempt and try for it. You at least got to attempt and try for it, man.
I believe in the blood drive.
It's the Nature Sports Podcast. You are listening to the Washington Redskins versus the Miami Dolphins in this 2nd preseason game. We like to call this the dress rehearsal. I mean, I don't know if they rehearsing. If this is a rehearsal band, y'all gotta do some more rehearsing.
Yeah, some got to go on at this point.
Yes,
You
indeed.
need touchdown.
Josh Driscoll, 3rd and 11. Can he do it? Can he do it? Driscoll back to pass to the right side. He's going for the gusto. It looks like, oh no, it's a drop. A little. It wasn't a drop. I don't know if it was a drop. He failed. I don't know what he was doing. It was a decent pass by Driscoll, though. I like the attempt. He was looking for right on the play. Sorry, Tinsley on the play. See, he had him. Oh, he held him a little bit. Should have been illegal contact. And he got there way early. Oh, it should have been a call. Tinsley, he got there way too early.
No calls, fellas.
Too early.
It's not good.
Man, you're dealing with Patterson again. Patterson going to try his 3rd field goal. Hopefully he's not a miss. He makes it right up the middle. The ones he make just look so clean. But the ones he miss
look even worse.
Them joints look clean when he make it, like he know what he's doing, like he's the best kicker in the world.
Hey, that's on. I would say that's on Driscoll.
You think so? Yeah. I don't know. I disagree. I thought it was a bad call. I thought it should have been pass interference. I felt like it should have been pass interference. You got 19 seconds left in the second.
I agree. No, I agree with Point. If he laid him down the field some more, he already beat the man. That's a touchdown. I agree with Point. He underthrew the man.
Yeah, it's a little underthrown.
He underthrew him. You already beat him. You beat him on a double move. You got to lead him down the field.
Yeah.
That's a touchdown.
Yeah. Y'all see the gold jerseys. I like the gold jerseys. We need to get some Redskin gold jerseys. I told you the gold should be the color of the Redskins. Of course, not meaning the main color. You got the burgundy. We'll keep the burgundy, but that gold, something about that gold, man. I'm trying to tell you. Shout out to everybody out there listening to the Nature Sports Podcast. Bringing y'all Redskins, Dolphins. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Washington to kick it off down to the 10-yard line. Men move. He makes a man miss out to the 29-yard line where Miami will take over with 15 seconds left. I expect them to down it. What y'all think? Are they going for some juice or are they going down it?
You said what now?
Are they going to go for some blood or are they going down it?
They going down it. I mean, come on, they up 10-6. It's preseason. It's 19 seconds. Unless they got a play they want to really, really try, then they going down it.
They are going for the juice.
Yeah,
they are in shotgun.
Yeah.
Doubles on both sides. This is not a run. This is a pass. Back to pass. Skylar Thompson looking. He flips it out. Runs out of bounds. It is a 2-yard loss on the play. Davis on the tackle.
Yeah, that's why I said they must. If they got a play they really want to try, then of course they're going to try it.
Yeah.
But if they don't got nothing like that, they absolutely want to try, You
got 8 seconds left. 2nd and 11. Skylar Thompson in shotgun again. I think he's going to hand this one off. You got to just hand this one off going to the half, man.
Man, they ain't got to do nothing.
He is not going to hand it off. Skylar Thompson back to pass, looking for a screen. He catches it out to the right side, makes 1 man miss, 2 men miss, down to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Got about 9 on the play. Halftime. 10-6. First half of football of this dress rehearsal is in the books with a 10-6 ball game. Washington down to the Dolphins. Trying to get this first win of preseason. We're going to send it to the fellas, man. You got it so bad.
Man, I'm going to be 100. I'm gonna just say it. The defense, right? I'm going to start out with the defense because guess what? This is supposed to be a defensive team. Dan Quinn is a defensive coach. He brought his secondary coach, supposed to be one of the best defensive secondary coaches in the league. That is now a defensive coordinator, Joe Witt. And guess what? Right now, in my opinion, even though they only put up 10 points, I feel like the defense has not played well. We've had one drive where we could say we really stopped them.
Two,
you know,
3 outs. It's 2, 3 outs.
I mean, not two, but one that really, really mattered.
Right.
The other one was more like steam off. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's not something I want to see. So I gave them, as far as for my grade, I gave them a D. I did not like what I seen on the defensive side of the ball. They wasn't playing fast. They wasn't hungry. They wasn't hitting. None of that. I seen Miami hitting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So offensively, I'ma say it, I gave them a D minus. I mean, other than we drove down the field several times, and this is probably gonna go more to the special teams than the offense because we did drive the ball downfield, but we got to put points on the board. The fact that we didn't score any touchdowns, the fact that we missed our first kick, meaning we know we can't keep trying to kick these field goals. Our field goal kicker ain't it. We got to put some points on the board, and I don't feel like the offense did. And for the special teams, I am going to give them a big fat F.
Yeah. Yeah. What you got, Big Son, on the first half?
Like I said, man, trash. They need to take the trash out because it still exists in the building. And it's funky, it's smelly, it's trifling, got maggots, it's disease, it's fungus infested, whatever you want to call it. I am truly disgusted at what I seen in the first half. I'm sorry. Aside from Jaden Daniels and a couple other plays, like I don't know what we're supposed to be looking forward to at this point. So
Okay.
that's what I had.
Okay, I guess it's
that nigga says fungus and some more shit.
Well, what? I guess I'm the one coming with the good energy, right? So defensively, I'm concerned. I'm very concerned, in fact. Not a little bit concerned. I'm very concerned defensively. I think it's easier when you get a new quarterback. It's easier to install or make that turnaround offensively with when you have a new quarterback than it is defensively. This team was one of the worst. Last year was one of the worst seasons, probably the worst season. I'm saying one of the worst, but no. Let's rephrase this. Last year was the worst season in Redskins history defensively, and I think like that third worst or fourth worst or eighth worst, whatever it was in the history of the league, as far as points given up. Definitely top 20. That don't disappear in one off season, you know. So I just think that defense is very concerning right now. Dan Quinn, Mr. Defensive Guru, came over here as a defensive coach, and the Dallas Cowboys, it was 12-4 2 years in a row, and Mr. Adam Peters, yeah. That defense is very concerning right now. Offensively, I'm not that concerned. I feel like they got to finish drives. That's what concerns me about the offense. They got to figure out how to finish these drives. But they did move the ball. Jaden Daniels was 10 or 12. I mean, that's crazy in itself. So I think I see some juice there. I see some things there. Terry McLaurin had a big catch. Johan Dotson got involved. You got Brian Robinson, who I think is going to be a stud this year. He got involved. So I think you got some things going on offense. Bates had a big catch. You got some things going on offense that'll work. Defense is where I'm concerned at. So defensively, I gave them a D minus. Offensively was a flat C because I feel like they didn't finish the drives. If they would have finished the drives, they would have got around an A, you know, but it dropped to a C. I only dropped them 2 grade points because the drives wasn't finished. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Shout out to everybody out there listening. This is the Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you the Washington football team in all its essence. And right now, man, I don't know. Dan Quinn, What do y'all got on Dan Quinn's defense so far after seeing it in the game for first game and a half? What do y'all analysis on the Dan Quinn regime of defense?
I mean, I feel like he's still installing a lot of stuff, and I don't feel like this is the Dan Quinn defense that we are going to see throughout the year. So I'm not really as concerned because I feel like once Bobby Wagner is out there consistently, that's going to show the defense. That's going to show a way different defense. Bobby is the type of person to get you in line, get you in order. By week 3 or 4, I think that our defense is going to be significantly better. I think it's going to take Bobby a couple of days on game film to help people and get where they need to be. So defensively, I'm not as concerned. The spots that I'm concerned about is like the fade route, like Vito said. What, can't nobody cover a fade route? You know what I'm saying? That's what's concerning for me. You know? So I think Dan Quinn's defense will be fine, but it is a bit concerning about depth and certain other things, aspects that we know is will not know that potentially could play a factor into this season.
Yeah, what you got, Big Son? What you got on Dan Quinn's defense?
I mean, I just stated they had an A drive. But other than that, man, I don't know what to think of the defense. Is not what I thought it would be. I thought we'd at least seen one pick by now. I mean, this is the second week. Yeah, I produced just about the most in the league for what? If you combine all their picks in the last 3 years, per se, what they got out there, it should be a pretty high number, right? You know what I'm saying? And they were picking it off in preseason, right? So where is that? Where is the turnover mode? I want to see the turnover mode. Y'all got to give me something. I'm not believing right now. I'm not saying why. No, for real. I'm not saying why we should spend our money and go see something.
How good? I got a question, Big Son. How good was they supposed to turn this defense over in one off season?
I mean, they spent a lot of money. Did they not? Did they not bring ballot
Spent a
picks
lot of
in
money.
here? Like, and they got good draft picks into it as well.
We didn't spend a lot of money on the secondary though. They spent some good money in I mean Jeremy Chin,
Jeremy Chin secondary because he could come down and play the
and
nickel.
Davis.
Huh?
And Davis, but other than that,
Davis
like
got Davis. Yep,
we didn't
Davis.
really spend on in the second. We didn't really spend on too many other people in the secondary.
Yeah, two spin on the secondary. Jeremy Chin, Davis, and what's the other guy? Not Frankie. No, not.
And I mean Davis, honestly, he wasn't no like top corner. He was like a good number 2/3 type of guy. So I'm saying him trying to make that starting jump, that
Well,
jump that Frankie Louvu made, when he went to Carolina from the
but
Jets.
what I'm saying is, where was your rotation at your Armstrong, your Flurl, your Fowler,
I think
Fowler,
Armstrong played. I
Newton,
think
all these
Armstrong
other
out there.
guys, huh?
I don't know. I didn't see Fowler. I didn't see him. I'm gonna say this. I seen Armstrong out there. It's not like he jumped out on tape. I mean, it's not like I looked at him and seen like, oh man, he did something to make me look at him. I just seen him out there. So that's another thing that I would say that I'm not feeling about Dan Quinn's defense, though. Just to add to what you're saying, to be honest.
Yeah, I want to see more. I know it's only the preseason. If this how y'all gonna dress it up, I need more stuffing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Straight up. Straight up. I need more stuffing on my plate. If y'all gonna dress it up like that, cool. Put more stuffing on my plate though. Yeah. Real life. I don't want to see the same old, same old. And all honesty, we want to be honest. The team that we had last year that we just talked about had one of the worst records, had a better preseason than this. showing so far.
Who?
It was more exciting.
Who?
You had more to believe in, to be honest. Last year around this time in preseason.
They did. They did. I agree,
That's
Big.
all I'm saying.
I agree. I agree. I agree with you 1,000,000%, Big Son. They had more showing last year around this time than they showing right now. Is that concerning to you guys? And we ended up 4-13 last year.
Mm-hmm. That means you have a pretty good team. It's just to know how to make this team gel. Like sometimes you can get so focused on the competition and forget how to be a coach. Stop screaming competition and coach. Actually be a coach. That's what I want to see. I want to see the same turnover. I want to see the same results you had out there over here, because that's what we brought you here for. We didn't bring you here for nothing else. All that talking competition, that's cool. All that running around the field and people getting hyped, that's cool. I want to see results. I'm tired of people coming here talking about what they're going to do and don't do nothing. We already had that for 4 or 5 years. And before that, we had that for four or 5 years. And before that, we had it for 3 years. I'm tired of it. Same old process. Do something different will happen. You play stupid games, you get stupid rewards. Plain and simple.
We ain't had no level of consistency since Joe Gibbs.
Yeah.
His second stint, I say, because his second stint he had us looking good, and then unfortunately the Sean Taylor tragedy. But like realistically, other than Joe Gibbs, man, it ain't been no stability at all.
They had 92 rushing yards, 129 passing yards, 221 yards of offense, and y'all only had six.
Big Son, run through the whole stat line. Go ahead and run through the whole stat line.
They had 92 rushing yards, 129 passing yards, 221 total yards of offense, 10 first downs. Miami had 19 rushing yards. What did they say? 125 passing yards, and I think nine. It had to be more first down. Let me go back. I'm trying to see. It went past it, but see, let me catch that up. But see, that right there alone is like, okay, we made some progress, but we're not getting points on the board. That's still the problem. Getting points on the board. You can get down the field, you can do all that good stuff, have all these yards and all that, and don't have no points. You have to score points at the end of the day. That's via defense or via offense. It goes both ways. It ain't just the offense responsibility to score points. Defense too. Yeah, y'all gotta get out there and work. It don't work for me no more just for y'all to get a 3 and out, or just for y'all to stop them. They don't get on the field, they don't score no. That don't work for me no more. I'm just sorry, it don't work for me no more. And it's not. And it shouldn't work for y'all no more. Shouldn't be it shouldn't be cool with y'all. Oh, yeah, they got some yards. I don't care about them yards. If them yards come with points, no. That means you lost the game.
I agree. I agree with that.
I'm getting the stats right now.
The stuff Big Son said is the truth. I agree 1,000,000%. When you think about the Ron Rivera era, this smells a lot like it.
Mm-hmm.
In the off-season part, I mean when you actually on the field. This smells a lot like the Ron Rivera era. Not Jaden Daniels. He's been amazing. 10 for 12 today, 78 yards. He's been great. But let me ask y'all this, and maybe y'all can speak to this. Are we asking a rookie quarterback to carry this team? Because the offense, I think, is going to have to carry this team. I'm going to be honest. I think the offense may have to carry this team. They look a couple steps behind that Mike McDaniel's offense today. And St. Juice is not going to work as your starting corner. Let's remember that as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish the stat line. I got it. They had 115 passing yards, 19 rushing yards, 7 total first down.
Okay, so you had a kickoff by Peters to the Miami 6-yard line, and it was ran 25 yards out by Washington. Then you got the 1st and 10 right play for Brooks around the right side for 1 yard. It was a penalty on the play. Defensive holding. Miami defensive holding, so that goes to the Miami 27-yard line. It is a pass to Izuku. I'm butchering his name. Izukama. Right side for a 6-yard gain. Kelly and Obanaya on the tackle. So you have just to keep everybody abreast, you have a 1st and 10. Sorry, a 2nd and 4 from the Miami 28-yard line. Brooks around the left side for 3 yards. You're going to be looking at a 3rd and 1. A very important 3rd down. What would you like to see out of the defense on this 3rd down?
Pressure.
You want to go, Big Son?
Pressure bust pipes. Have we seen any good pressure this game? I don't know. I want to see some good pressure.
Yeah, see some, but not a lot.
Pressure bust pipes. Bring that pressure that we seen. I want to see it. Come with it. You sound good in the talking and all. Come with that pressure. I want to see it.
I want to see some turnovers.
Wrap up. Come on, man. That man. This around tackling got to stop.
That's what I want to see. I want to see some turnovers from the defense.
A 10-yard run by Brooks around the right side. 1st down. Always on the tackle.
And that's what's the other guy that was drafted last year with KJ Henry? It's sad that I don't know.
Oh man, that's a big run. That is a big run. That is a big run.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ahead of y'all, am I?
No, it was a 10-yard run. 10-yard run. Brooks around the right side for a 59-yard run.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Kelly hurt on the play.
Wow.
50. They are running it down their throats. They are running it down the Redskins' throats. Every play this drive has been a run, except for every play this drive has been a run.
They have no answer.
And who is that down?
Oh my goodness, the same player, number 39 again.
Is that Reeves?
39. Hampton stopped him, but number 39 again.
Is that Reeves?
Jeremy
Reeves, right?
Yeah, that's Jeremy Reeves, number 39. Same player again. Got burnt up.
I think he down. I think he hurt.
Kelly is who's hurt. Kelly.
Okay, my bad.
1st and goal for Miami from the 10-yard line. Whew. My oh my.
Now, what do y'all think? Should they leave Driscoll in or bring the guy in that they signed it off the street?
Driscoll.
Let Driscoll play at least to the 4th quarter.
I say let him run it out. Let him run it out. He's been in camp with your guys. Give your guys a fair chance. Give your guys a fair chance to win this game. That other guy ain't even been in camp with them.
I mean, honestly, you want to see if you're going to even keep him on the roster as a practice squad player or whatever.
Hear me out. If you got Driscoll and he's been in camp with you, he may end up starting for whatever reason. Mariota's hurt. You got Jaden Daniels. This will effectively be your backup quarterback. Hartman is hurt. Driscoll will effectively be your backup quarterback. It's best that you get him ready.
No, I agree with that, but I feel like he's had a lot of playing time today. I feel like you're giving him the rest of the third quarter, and then you get to see if you have anything in this next guy, because once the other two guys come back, he's either going to get cut or whatever. So this the only chance you're going to get. You ain't going to get another chance to see what he got.
For me, he would be an emergency quarterback. I would let Driscoll run it out.
But see, this is what I'm saying. Like, let's say, you said Mariota hurt, right? So right. Jaden Daniels is healthy, and Driscoll is healthy, right? So let's say if Driscoll get hurt, Sam Hartman is already hurt. Let's say Sam Hartman don't heal. This might be a guy that you might need to come in and be your backup quarterback, your number 2, or even not necessarily start, but you never know. So why not, while he's on the roster today, why not run a couple plays with him in the fourth quarter, maybe late in the fourth quarter, and see what he got? Brooks, I mean, you don't want to take Driscoll off. I would say you don't want to take Driscoll off the field and then put him back on the field. So let Driscoll go deep into the fourth quarter and then see what you got with the last guy.
Brooks runs around the right side, gets tackled by John Baptiste.
And he looks hurt
on the play.
Yeah, he is hurt.
Oh, check to make sure we live.
Oh, yeah, we live.
Yeah.
Oh,
on here on other platforms. Yeah, trying to get him.
Talking about the Grand.
Ooh, right. I see that.
Grand magnitude.
That is a bad injury right there, man. He got basically, sliding down, hit directly on his neck.
Yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Oh man, and they don't have any more running backs on the roster, so they got to put in a wide receiver as the running back.
Oh my goodness! Well, this is creative. This is creative.
Yeah, Burton is going to come in as the running back, and he's a rookie. They think he's going to do all right.
Hey, just don't let him make a name against us. Just don't let him make a name against us.
I agree. I agree.
12:38 left in the third quarter. You got a 10-6 ball game. Dolphins, Redskins going at it in the preseason, man. It's the beginning of the second. Redskins need to win this game. I mean, beginning of the third, Redskins need to win this game. I don't care. I play for wins. I don't care if it's preseason, regular season, back season, off season, postseason, Super Bowl, whatever, scrimmage. I play to win. Let's try to get a win. Skylar, man in motion. Skylar Thompson in shotgun. Back to pass, looks over to the right side. It is a blocked ball. Great play. All flag on the play. It was a great play, in my opinion. I ain't see the
shout
flag.
out to the class of 2004. Woodrow Wilson. We ain't calling him Jackson Reed.
Pass interference defense, Hampton. From Notre Dame. I mean, not Notre Dame. That's the one we drafted. One of the draft picks, Hampton. I disagree. He did get him around the waist a little bit, but he let him go. I don't know, man. It's a little pity-patty. Pity-patty. I don't know. Pity-patty LaBelle, man. I don't know, man. Patty LaBelle, man. Pity-patty LaBelle, man. Skylar Thompson in the pistol. Pitches.
Yeah,
over to the right side. He makes a man miss. The run defense has been good, though. The run defense no, it hasn't. Because that's how they got down here through the run. So I take that back. Outside of the beginning of this drive, the run defense. They definitely
run.
How do y'all feel about Joe Witt being up in the booth? Do y'all think that's a benefit? Not. How do y'all feel when Scott Turner was up there? I thought it hurt Scott Turner.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily like Scott Turner being up there, but I'd rather Joe Witt be on the sideline. Maybe he's doing it for this drive. I mean, maybe for this game to kind of see which way
Oh,
he
it's
wants.
a screenplay. Nowhere. Good defense. Defense came up big.
Yeah, maybe he's doing
Nah,
it for this game because this is preseason for him too. So you
yeah,
don't know if he's going to be on the sideline or he's going to be up in the booth.
that was a good play, man. That was a great play by Obaniah. Great play by Obaniah. Great play on the screen. Nowhere.
Checked out.
We got a third and goal.
I'm not doing that.
11 minutes left in the third quarter. 10-6, Miami. Let's see what they're going to do here. 5, 4, clock running down. 3, 2. You got to hike it. Hike. Back to pass. Skylar Thompson to the right side. He scrambles. Out to the right. Oh, he's just on a scramble drill. He is sacked. Sacked. The first sack of the night.
That's what
Let's
I'm talking
go.
about. Got to make some plays on defense, man.
Let's go. John Baptiste. John Baptiste.
And that was a big.
Notre Dame, if I ain't mistaken.
That was a really big play by number 19 for to break up that screen.
They held Patel bad. John Baptiste though left his foot to get the diving sack on Skylar Thompson. That's the way you do it. They held him though. They was holding him. He kept at it. Baptiste kept at it. Gotta give him some credit there. 4th and goal for Miami. They're gonna kick the field goal here. Field goal is up. It's right down the middle. Wish we had their kicker.
I mean, to be real, it's only a one possession game right now.
Yeah, it's only one possession game. Saunders with the make, man. Saunders look good. Miami on that drive, they went 9 plays, 69 yards, 4:58 left. I will say this: when it was time for them to pass the ball, they couldn't get much.
Yeah.
When it was time for them to pass the ball, they couldn't get much. So for whatever it's worth, the running game got them all the way down there, but the Skins tightened up when they needed to.
I mean, yeah, that was solid.
They tightened up when they needed to, man. This is big, man. Big. For everybody out there listening to the Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you Washington Redskins versus the Miami Dolphins. Preseason game number 2. Got a 13-10 ball game. Just to give y'all a quick rundown. I'll give them a quick rundown. If you ain't been here, if you ain't been caught up, if you ain't, yes, I'm saying if you ain't, that's how we supposed to say it. Washington opened the game off with a 10-play drive for 46 yards, spanning 3 minutes and 53 seconds off the clock, but it ended in a missed field goal. Then Miami gets the ball back after the missed field goal, goes 11 plays, 61 yards, spanning 6 minutes and 31 seconds off the clock to get the touchdown. Washington comes back with a 9-play, 52-yard field goal drive, after which Miami goes 3 and out with the punt. Washington gets the ball back. They go 5 plays, 45 yards. Then that ends with a missed field goal. Miami gets the ball after the missed field goals, goes 9 plays, 48 yards, gets a field goal to make it 10-3. Washington gets the ball back, goes 7 plays, 37 yards on the 10-3 ball game, but they ends with a punt on that drive. Miami gets the ball, goes 3 and out, punt. Washington gets the ball afterwards, goes 8 plays, 26 yards for a field goal to make it 6-10. Miami takes the 2 plays and downs it. No, sorry, they takes 2 plays to end the half. And then you have a 9-play, 69-yard drive for Miami to open the half here to make it 13-6. That's your summary brought to you by the Nature Sports Podcast.
I mean, all of this to say that 2 missed field goals, 4 opportunities to score points. I would say it's not necessarily a bad showing by the offense, but this is a problem where we not scoring points. So Somebody better go out there and score a touchdown.
Cashmere Island on the return. He gets to nowhere. 22-yard line. He gets hit. First man hit him. He just fell. 9:55 left in the third. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would like to see them. Which I want to see out of this drive, out of the offense.
I want points. Touchdown.
I think we need 7.
Touchdown.
Need at least 3, though.
Touchdown.
3 keep you in it. 3 keep you in it. 3 keep you in striking distance.
Man, touchdown.
You got to get something. Just don't get nothing.
Need a touchdown.
Driscoll on the, slow pass. Slow pass out to the right side. It was caught, but it looks like a minus. He got minus yards. It looked like he was poked in the eye or something. It was just a slow pass. Slow pass to Pringle. That just was it was supposed to be a quick screen, but the pass was so slow. By the time he got it, the men was all on him. He only got 1 yard on that one. It's a 2nd and 9 for Driscoll. Out of shotgun, he's back to pass. He looks over to the right side. He's running up the middle where he gets about 5 and he slides. You'll have a 3rd and looks like 4 for Jeff Driscoll.
I mean, I will say this. Jeff Driscoll knows how to use his legs to keep it in short yardage situations. And I like that.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
I like that.
I can agree with that. But as a guy who started about 15 games, I'm very disappointed in his output personally. Jeff Driscoll in shotgun, back to pass, looks over to the right side, comes over the middle. It is a catch. Good throw and catch. Catch. McCaffrey on the catch.
That's why I said, man, Luke.
Washington in the hurry up offense. They are up to the 40-yard line. Getting it in. Let's go, Luke McCaffrey. And the offense. On that last play, you had a short pass to Tremaine, ran out of bounds for 5 yards, up to the Washington 41-yard line. They are approaching midfield. Jeff Driscoll in shotgun. They're still on their side of the ball, but approaching midfield. Back to pass. Driscoll over the middle. It is a catch.
Driscoll look good.
Another catch down to the 49-yard line. We are in Dolphins territory.
Yeah. McCaffrey, man, just ran a real clean route on that last jump.
Ben Sinnott with the catch. Ben Sinnott. Get in his way. You best not get in his way.
Yeah. It's Senate, bro.
All right, man. I'm just saying. Ben Sinnott. Running for Senate. It's a run up the middle. Rodriguez. We get a little bit of Rodriguez in there. They in a hurry up. Rolling. 2nd and 7. Rodriguez for the 3-yard catch. Fakes the handoff to Rodriguez. Driscoll going deep. I don't know what that was. He was going deep to Tinsley. He didn't get it. That joint, he hangs the ball, man. His hang time is just that's too much. Come on, Driscoll. You gotta take the air out the ball. It just hung up there. It seemed like forever. He jumped, fell. It seemed like he jumped, fell, got up again, and almost still got it. It just wasn't a bad throw. It just hung up there so long. It was pass interference, though, again on Tinsley. They missed another pass interference. So 3rd and 7 for Washington. Driscoll from around midfield. He sacked. Washington will punt.
Not the zip you need on the ball, man.
Pillay with the sack. Pili. I don't know, man. They should have. I would have liked to see them run the ball a little bit more. Once you got on the other side of the 50, I just think It was just Driscoll. I don't know if Driscoll is the type of quarterback who will be successful in that style of situation. Got a flag on the play on a punt. Up the middle. Miami makes a man miss. Out to the 29-yard line. Great return. Great return for the Dolphins. Great return.
That was bad. Another bad no call by the refs. He was right there. You know, I don't know what's going on with these refs, man.
But they called this though on this kick. They found a way to call this penalty on this kick against the Redskins. They found a way to call that though. Personal foul, face mask, number 37, 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, they gonna find that one on us, of course, not nobody else.
This special teams coach, Scott, I forgot his name. We're gonna have to pull his name up. I forgot. Can't think about it offhand. Van Noy, is it Van Noy? Whatever his name is. I mean, again, this is his first couple months on the job. I get it. But this is not some of the stuff we've heard that have come out of camp. They're not playing like a team that they describe coming out of camp. Is this the team they describe coming out of camp? Is this what we should be excited about?
No.
Is this with Adam Peters, the great Adam Peters? That's what he put together?
Not this.
I mean, this ain't it. I'm gonna be real. I'm not really even blaming Adam Peters for this. This is the look. He put together a good team. On board. You know, I don't know what the offense has done. You know what I mean? But I can really say that a lot of this got to do with the special teams being so bad right now. And the fact that Brian McManus was on.
I agree with that.
Brian McManus was out there allegedly roping people on planes because I think McManus would have made a lot of these kicks that he missed already. And you know, every time you make a kick, it's a morale boost. If we be up, even if we just made the kicks we took, we'd be up in this game 12-7. I mean 12-10. So, like, I mean, it'll be 12-13, right? Excuse me, my bad. Messed that up. It'll be 12-13, and so we wouldn't be up, but we'd be within a field goal of being able to win the game. We wouldn't even have to score a touchdown. It could be 15-10, and we potentially still win the game by all field goals. So, I think that the field goal kicker not being on the team, us not having a solid field goal kicker, is definitely an issue.
You know what? We talked about this. We talked about this before the season. Joey Sly, when they let Joey Sly go, yeah. I was against it. And as you see this play out, that was one of the reasons. Because when you looked at McManus and you looked at Sly's numbers, they are pretty similar. So we didn't understand the upgrade. So I think that might have been one of. That's why I do blame Adam Peters for this, because I felt like you should have kept Joey Sly from the beginning. We talked about it here on the show for the people that's listening. You know, so that's just my opinion. Slide back to pass. Skyler side back to pass. He throws it. It's a catch for the Dolphins. They are in Redskin territory with the one play. They won't have the first, but they are in Redskins territory. They are talking to Jaden Daniels, but we're not going to play it because we got flagged last week for one of the interviews or something we showed, the highlights or something we did. So we're going to try to keep those flags off our account. But they are talking to Jaden Daniels, and I'll try to give you a little bit. They're talking about last game. They're not even talking. He's talking about his first touchdown he ever made. Hands it off to the Dolphins. He's out around the right side. Big hit. Oh, they called a penalty. That was Jeremy Reeves with a big hit on the right sideline to Burton. He hit, definitely great hit on Burton. And then I think you got a hold. Might be coming back as well.
The Chiefs have a winning record in 11 straight seasons. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Andy Reid.
That's
Andy Reid era.
that is crazy. 11 straight years they have had a winning record.
Well, you got it. Yeah, the Andy Reid era. Jeremy Reeves with the big hit on the sideline, though.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was a big hit. That was
yeah,
a big hit on Burton.
yeah. He got back. He got beat up. Y'all been talking trash about him. He heard you. He heard y'all.
Well, that's what I want. That's what you
Yeah.
want.
He
You
said,
want somebody.
I'm a pro bowler.
Yeah.
I'm a pro bowler. He Sean Taylor them. Yes, indeed. Jeremy Reeves with the big
It is a flag.
land. The penalty was offensive holding 10 yards. So you're gonna have a 1st and 11 for Miami. Miami with the catch on Reeves, though. They caught it or came right back to Reeves. White is now the quarterback for the Dolphins. So let's get y'all some box scores up for everything that's going on today with the Redskins. And let's get you some other scores around the league. Buffalo.
Reeves almost made that man.
Buffalo and Pittsburgh in the third quarter. Buffalo up 6-3 in that one. Arizona and the Colts and the Indianapolis Colts are in the fourth quarter, beginning of the fourth. Oh, you got to breaks it out is a big play, but penalty on the play. It might be coming back. It was a big run for the Dolphins. It may be coming back. Sanders with the catch. There's a big catch by the Dolphins. Holding. It's coming back. For the Redskins, Jeff Driscoll, 11 for 15, 82 yards, 5-yard average, 1 sack for 88-yard rating. Jaden Daniels, 10 of 12, 78 yards, 93-yard rating. Jeff Driscoll right now has 4 carries for 45 yards. He is the leading rusher. He had a long of 41, though. 3rd and 6 for the Dolphins. Let me call this one out. White back to pass for the Dolphins. He's going deep. He does have a man. Beat Reeves badly. No, that wasn't Reeves. That's 38. 38. He got beat bad. Izukama with the catch. Man, he got beat bad. Let's see who this guy. I think it's Whiteside. Yeah, I think that's Whiteside. Woods. No, it's Woods. Woods got beat bad. Woods was on the coverage. Looks like Miami might try to put this one away here. Mike White, that is the quarterback. He is 4 for 4 right now for 62 yards, 15-yard average, a 118-yard quarterback rating for Mike White. Mike White is lighting it up right now. Mike White out of Western Kentucky. Mike White was high on my board. High on my board when he came out of school. He came out the same year as Deron Payne. I remember that draft very well. However, I am disappointed because guess what? Mike White did play for the Cowboys, I believe, when Dan Quinn was there. I believe. I could be wrong, though. So you should know Mike White, Dan Quinn. He lighting you up. Chris Brooks for the Miami Dolphins has 5 carries for 63 yards, a 12-yard average against Washington today. But he did have the long of 59. Still a crazy average. Skylar Thompson was 8 of 15 for 61 yards, no interceptions and no touchdowns. He was sacked once for a loss of 6 yards. Tua Tagovailoa was 5 of 5 for 51 yards, a 10-yard average, and a touchdown. His passer rating was 148.8. Tua lit you up a little bit. Tua lit it up a little bit. You know. Shout out to everybody out there listening to the Nation Sports Podcast, bringing you the Washington Redskins and the Miami Dolphins.
And don't forget, check us out on all platforms on Instagram. Check us out at the Nature DC. On YouTube, check us out, Studio Runners, Twitter, and Facebook, the same. Studio Runners. Only on Instagram is the Nature DC.
Yes, yes, indeed. You got a 13-6 ball game, 3:13 left in the third quarter. Washington is down. Miami has the ball, and they are moving deep in Washington territory. Right now, it's a fake handoff. Mike White around the right side corner. Jamin Davis on the coverage. Good pressure. Good pressure. Woo! Jamin Davis ran him down. Ain't going to be no rushing out there with Davis out there. Woo! Woo! Boy, he ran him down quick. Y'all talk trash about Jamin Davis. What y'all say about Jamin Davis? Who said what? Who said
Look like
what?
he's trying to keep his job.
Who said what? Tell me he on a bubble. Man ain't on no bubble. Y'all on the bubble for saying, oh, Jamin Davis with the hit. Fumble! Basketball! Let's go. Jamin Davis cracked back Mike White with the hit and the fumble. What Jamin say? Who said what? Who said what?
I told you, trying to keep his job. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, Jamin Davis
look like
the big play. Who said what? Y'all disrespecting Jamin Davis like that. Disrespecting Jamin Davis like that. Disrespecting Jamin Davis like that. What y'all talking about? Jamin Davis with the big hitter. Mike White with the fumble. Washington recovers the football, and they have the football, man. That might have saved the game. You got to win one of these preseason games. I don't like a winless preseason. And you're not a winning team. I think when you're a losing team, you got to get all the wins you can get. You got to get used to winning. You got to know how to win.
You got to know how to do it as a team. There's no I in team. There's no individual.
Yes. Got to know how to win, man.
Ooh,
and I'm not sure.
I like Jamin Davis gonna be a problem this season if he can do that. If he can do that all season, get inside because they're gonna be looking to break him down on the outside. They know he's a speedy guy. There go Jones Jr. So that's number 50 Jones Jr. Okay, who had a recovery. That was something I want to see from last year that we picked up. So we got a lot of linemen. A guy got hurt on that play. Wow. All of. But yeah, my bad, bro, for cutting you off.
No, you good. You good. You good. You good. You good. Shout out to everybody out there listening, man. Y'all see, man, Jamin Davis knocked that man out, man. Knocked that man, clean that man clock out. Y'all was disrespecting him. He heard Big Son. He heard Big Son.
Big Son just read reports. Big Son read reports, and I get back what I read. And I guess he might have heard.
He heard the guy.
Play about the whole situation.
He heard the guys. He said, "Listen, man. So y'all think y'all about to sit here and go on me like I ain't Jamin Davis? He had to show y'all what time it was. He had to show y'all what time it was. Shout out to Jamin Davis, man, for showing these people, for showing the Nature Show what time it is and what you about. Preseason on that.
Yeah.
You know. So that on that drive, I mean, that was a great drive for Miami. You'd have thought they'd have won some money there and got up in that end zone. They ain't win no money that time, though. That last bet on the ticket. That last bet on the ticket got him. It was a fumble. They went 7 plays, 31 yards for 3 minutes off the clock, which resulted in a fumble. In the second half thus far, you've had the Dolphins got a field goal out of their first drive. Washington punted on its first drive. Dolphins just got it back and fumbled. So Washington, we have a 13-6 ball game. Washington has a chance to tie it up. Or, you got a fumble. Fumble on the snap. Picked it up. Great play by Wiley. Great play by Wiley. Quarterback couldn't even, for whatever reason, couldn't get it. I don't understand that one. Wiley got it. Picked it up. Boom. Way to get that, Wiley. great play, Wiley. Who's this quarterback in here? They did what Leo said. Put in a new quarterback. He fumbled on the first snap. Back to pass. The new guy doesn't know what to do. He's sacked. He's sacked. He's a lost cause out there. He don't know what to do. Come on, man. Y'all shouldn't have never put that man out there, man. Come on, man. McSorley is his name. Trace McSorley.
I feel sorry for the people who just put their money up and say, we're going to get some points out this drive. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, right. What is y'all? I mean, 3rd and 14. Trace McSorley back to pass. McSorley looking sorely. Throws it. No, nowhere near. It was terrible, man. I don't know. They laughing at him. Tinsley. He was looking for Tinsley. Tinsley was open. McSorley couldn't get him the ball. Why y'all ain't keep Driscoll back in the game, man? See? Leo, what you got to say now? Come see, speak up for yourself. Don't go hide that. What you got to say now? You just said put McSorley in there. Now look. Now look. It's a punt. Wow. Tress Way with a great punt down to the 21-yard line. Miami on the return out to the 30. He's out of bounds. 3 and out for McSorley and the Washington Redskins. 3 plays minus
out
4
there
yards.
doing poorly.
Huh?
Say McSorley out there doing poorly.
3 plays minus 4 yards on the drive.
They must know he bad.
Somebody knew something.
No, McSorley. That was a good look, but a horrible throw. Oh, look on the sideline over there in the Dolphins. We see you over there, fella.
Back to pass, throws it over the middle. Great catch for the Dolphins. It's a good hit by Jeremy Reeves. Don't hurt yourself, Reeves. Y'all be trying to blow somebody up. Oh, yeah, he got that tingle on his arm. Yeah, he hurt. Reeves hurt. Reeves hurt. What did you
do? We're seeing the way that
what is you doing?
The secondary is shaped up. What do you think about Fuller being gone now?
I think we should have kept Fuller, which is what I said in the preseason.
Fuller is over there on the other sideline. You know
I said
that, right?
we should have kept Fuller. I said we should have kept Fuller.
You know that, right?
Yes, I do know. I said we should have kept Fuller. That's one that I thought either him or Curl. I thought Fuller over Curl. Some people thought Curl over Fuller. I don't think you should have let both of them go. Last year, when either one of those guys, if they wouldn't have been there, it would have been a mountain of craziness. And neither one of them is here today. And we just do see a little craziness. Maybe not overall, but we see some craziness.
No, we see all that.
We 5 of 5 today was Tua was 5 for 5, 51 yards and a touchdown. Y'all couldn't. So that's the upper echelons of quarterback here in the NFL.
Yes, it is. Who's that on the pop? Okay, Reeves.
Out to the right side for the Dolphins. It looks like for the Redskins. No. Sorry, that's for the Dolphins. Castro Fields on the coverage. Got point B back in. Okay, you said put McSorley in, and look at what happened. 3 and out. He looked horrible. Mike White in shotgun. 2nd and 10 on the play. Mike White throws it. Almost picked off. Should have been.
Mike White taking flight.
Pierre on the coverage. So what are y'all predictions for the season, for this defense? We didn't talk a little bit about the offense. I think they ain't good. What are y'all predictions after seeing them? Right now, just early predictions. This is just some early.
I mean, if I want to be honest, we're late into the 3rd quarter, almost the 4th quarter. They've only scored 13 points. That's including the backups.
Mike White throws it. It is a catch down to the 30-yard line. Just as Big Son said, they only scored 30 points.
And seven of those points was with the starters.
Izukama with the catch again.
7 of those points were scored against the starters. The rest of the points, been on the other side of the ball. So I can't say that. I can't say that it's all trash because they even the second string has held their end of the bargain. They've only given up 6 points. First string giving up 7. So that's what you want a defense to do: score, have low points on the board. So, I mean, should we be looking at a scrappier D? Offense outputting more points, yeah, but the score is still 6-13, and it's still a winnable game.
I agree, but Dolphins are in scoring territory now. They threatening. It's a 13-6 ball game into the third quarter. So the Dolphins is threatening.
And even if you hold them to a field goal, you're still only down 10 points. With at least three more possessions. At least.
I agree with that.
Too strong. You got 2 in the possible. You're playing spades now. You got 2 in the strong possible.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Shout out to everybody out there listening to the Nature Sports Podcast.
He got to go. On that on that receive on the number 18 catch, Pierre tried to hit him, and I'm like, bro, why is he even still around? Y'all haven't seen all y'all need to see on Pierre?
Who, Pierre?
Yeah, James Pierre. From last week.
Yeah. They rocking with Pierre. I'm just saying.
I don't know, brother, man. Yeah. They rocking with the wrong one.
They rocking with Pierre. Let them tell it. Let them tell it they rocking with Pierre, man. Man.
Yeah, they ain't already told it.
Again, shout out to everybody out there listening, man. You got a 13-6 ball game. Dolphins is threatening right now. It's the end of the third. They are down to the Washington 28-yard line with a 2nd and 6. Third quarter scoring 0-0. Third quarter scoring was 3 for the Dolphins, 0 for Washington. Second quarter, so the Dolphins won the third quarter. Washington won the second quarter with a 6-3 by the 6-3 margin. And the Dolphins won the first quarter 7-0, which is where we at. 2 quarters for the Dolphins, 1 for Washington. 6-13 ball game. Dolphins with the ball at the 28-yard line with a 29-yard line with a 2nd and 6. First play of the fourth quarter. Back to pass. It is a sack. Big sack. Big sack. Look like Ridgeway. Woods got the sack. That's a big play. Woods, after giving up a big play, he gave up a big play. He got one back. Ridgeway and Woods.
That's big. You got. See, that's what we were just talking about, the depth. You know what I'm saying? Having that depth on that defensive line. We got more depth on the defensive line than we do on the offensive line, in my eyes.
Yeah.
You got Jones Jr. from last year, KJ Henry from last year. You just picked up John Baptiste this year. You just picked up Newton this year. You got Mathis still. You got people across that line. Ridgeway. I think I think we got rid of Obata. Sure, but even without nobody, you still got good. What's the name? Good
Castro
backup.
Fields with the big play on Burton. The big play on Burton for Castro Fields. Miami will have to kick a field goal. That was a third down. Sanders with the kick. This guy's been kicking good, though. The kick is up. He missed it. As soon as I gave him the praise, he missed it. Missed. They get nothing out the drive. Turnover, Miami. Missed field goal is a turnover. People don't understand that. Missed field goal is a turnover. Turnover, Miami. 49-yard. The Redskins get the ball on the 49-yard line. They have a chance now to at least cut this one close. Washington has not scored a point in the second half.
And I think this is where you get your goal. And I think Sorley, I'm not gonna give him a bad call on him. I gotta see what Sorley do this next drive. Come on, Sorley, pull it together, brother. I know this might be maybe your first thing, your last show, but make it a good one.
What did you? So you're betting with Sorley? You're betting
Let's
with
get it, Sorley. Let's get it, Sorley.
Are you betting with Sorley?
Yes, sir. You got a fourth quarter to go, brother.
I'm not betting with
You got a full quarter to go, brother, and it look like you only down what, 7 points?
Now, I
right?
would like to see Sorley. I would like to see Sorley step up and take the reins. I just don't see it happen.
I think Sorley can do it. Get that running game, get him loose, get a play action, get him out the pocket, let him toss it down the field to Benson Knott. I think Sorley can do it. I'm on the Sorley train, goddamn. Let's rock.
I don't see it.
I'm on the Sorley train and I'm rocking.
I don't see it. I think you are delusional, and I think that train gonna crash. Messing with Sorley. I'm just talking about the Sorley part. I think Sorley. I feel you though. You're trying to infuse it with positivity. I get it. We all have to infuse a little positivity at times. But on this one, I think Sorley is just he shouldn't be in the game. To be honest, that's why I think it's not going to work because I don't think he should be in the game.
Yeah, I'm on the Sorley train right now. Sorley train to victory. Next stop, victory. That's what I'm talking. Sorley next train stop is victory. Yeah. Let's rock, Sorley. Get out there and show them what you got, boss.
Yeah, I don't think he should be in the game. Personally. You got to pass. Oh, Sorley with the pass with the screenplay. He only got 2 yards though. It was a completed pass though. That's better than what you had last time. So let's go with the small wins. The small wins. We just trying to get a W.
That means Sorley gonna get open. Sorley gonna get open
on the defense. All you got to do is score once. It's on the defense. Sorley, you're in shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Over the middle. Oh, it's too high. I don't know, man.
Come on, Sorley.
Good try. It was a good try. I'm just not sure if it's enough. Come on, Sorley. Come on, Sorley. Try to pull this win out. For
You've been down before.
Save the season, Sorley. Save the season. You got a 3rd and 7 for Sorley.
Sorley pull this one out. Sorley gonna be the talk of the town. I'm telling you.
Sorley back to pass. He slips. He slips. And he's sacked.
It's all good, Sorley. It is all good, brother, man. Everybody has, I don't know. I ain't gonna say everybody, but
dang.
You.
Washington got a punt. It's 13 minutes left in this game. I mean, do anybody want to win? Punt down to the 15-yard line. Uh-oh. Good run out to the 26 for the Miami Dolphins. Jamie. Oh, no. Davis on the tackle. Number 84. Cole Turner also took part in that special teams tackle. Shout out to everybody out there listening. Make sure you hit that subscribe button here on the Nature Sports Podcast. Man, I don't know, Big Son. I don't know.
Corley looking poorly.
Do you got him scoring anything? Does he get anything in this game?
I
would say no. I would say no. Right.
Oh, his name is
right now, if I had to bet, I would say no.
McSorley. Man, I don't know. They ain't give him no running game or nothing really. Really, that drive, it was pass. Like, I don't like when they start forfeiting the game like that at the end of these type of games. You know what I'm saying? You got a whole fourth quarter to play. You're only down 7 points. Go out there and play. What are we doing here? Go out there and play some football. You're only down 7 points. That means a touchdown. You can't go out there and get it, go drive downfield, score a touchdown. This people overcomplicate everything. Why do we do this? We used to do this thing in the field, no coach, everybody lined up. You knew what you had to do. You knew you had to score a point. You win and score points. It was just that simple. Why do we overcomplicate things as adults? It shouldn't be that complicated.
I agree. I think you really need a win, at least one. I don't think they should want to start the season with no wins in the preseason.
No, I don't think so neither.
Because last year, if you remember, they started 3-0 in the preseason. They won their first 2 games.
You carry that momentum. That momentum carries. If you're struggling in the preseason, more than likely you're going to be struggling when the season rolls around.
.52 left in the fourth quarter. Miami Dolphins with the ball. After McSorley played sorely
and poorly.
Mike White in the pistol pitches the ball out to Burton. Burton is tackled, man. Defense look good. Defense has turned it around a little bit. I ain't gonna say fully. You got somebody limping. Uh-oh, man down. Harris and Woods. Oh, no. Yeah, and Woods. No, is Woods hurt too? Yeah, nah, Harris. Harris is the only one hurt right now.
I mean, the defense has really kept them in the game thus far.
Defense,
like I said, they allowed 7 points from Tagovailoa, and they've only allowed field goals after that. So, defenses, even though we're talking what we're talking, even in games last year, the defense was the one keeping us around the corner, from trouble. So, I mean, it looks like the defense is kind of doing it again.
I agree with you.
Even as bad as we talked about them and poorly as the team has played in unison, I think the defense is once again coming to the rise and coming to save them, like they've always done.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. The defense is right now encouraging them. But they're gonna need one more. They're going to need one more play out of these defense. Another drive. I mean, I don't know how you get anything on offense with McSorley in there. That's why I said from the beginning when we asked the question, what do we do as far as, because the quarterback situation with the injuries, what do you do in regards to Driscoll? That's why I said keep him in, because you give your team a chance to win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You do. I can't do nothing but agree on that point because it's the right it's the right analysis. You
Yeah,
know, that's the right analysis when it comes to that.
yeah, yeah. I knew you would just kill any valuable opportunity you had to win with McSorley in there.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we got
You
you.
hear you now.
All right, yeah. Nah, I was saying about McSorley, you don't know what you got. You don't know what you got at all with McSorley until you figure out if he's good enough to play in a game or not. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
obviously he's not good enough to play in a game.
No, I think this is no. I think this is unfair to him though, because he doesn't know anything. He's only been here for a couple days, so I think this is unfair
Well,
to him too, though.
they gave what they did is they gave him an install. I seen them talking about it. They gave him an install with certain plays with certain formations. And basically his job was to learn them formations, learn them plays. So if he's not looking good, then that's not, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still not exactly fair, but at the same time, is can you do the things, these simple things we're going to ask you to do? We're not going to ask you to do a whole lot. We're going to ask you to do these simple things, have these simple reads. If you're a pro, then he's playing at home. He's from McLean, well, not at home, but he's playing for his hometown team. He grew up in McLean, right in Virginia, right around the practice facility.
Nubosi with the tackle, with the sack. We got a Washington sack, 3rd and 16 for the Dolphins, deep in their own territory. They run the screen out. He gets about 8 or 7 on the play. Washington tackle. They will get the ball back again. This defense has stepped up. Walker with the big play.
So now that we've got the fumble, defense is holding it down, doing what they do. Are we seeing what we need to see from Witt and Quinn?
No. We got it because honestly, them first team quarterbacks then lit Witt and Quinn up. No, not last week. I think they went 3 and out last week. The first team quarterbacks. So maybe not last week. You'll give that to Witt and Quinn. This week, Tua got the best of them in the one drive that they had. They didn't get a chance to counter Tua. I will say that. So you can take that with a grain of salt. But right now, the defense do look good. So you give them some credit. But the whole pizza, they don't get the whole pizza.
I know that right.
But you
And
do
get a
got to
couple
give them
slices.
some credit, though. They have countered Mike McDaniels very, very, very swiftly.
Yeah, I think so too.
They do
I
deserve
think they
some credit.
counted them in a very timely manner. So that also, goes to say that they're doing something right over there. And like I say, this is still, regardless second string and all of that, you still have to play at a certain level and have a certain quality of football IQ to play in the NFL. Period. So this is good, even though it is you may have second string, and like we said, we had Jamin Davis mixed in there, and Jamin Davis is considered to be a starter.
Oh, he dropped the ball. Come on. Oh, Martavius Bryant dropped the ball right in his hands. McSorley
The
finally
guy
got a
and
chance.
McSorley, that's what I'm saying. See, McSorley finally getting that rhythm.
McSorley finally got a chance. Put it right in Martavius Bryant's hands. You got a flag on the play. What is the call? But he put it right in Martavius Bryant's breadbasket. He dropped it.
See, you can't have that neither because you're going to shoot that man's confidence. The man working like that. He going to think there's something wrong with him.
And y'all was all hype about Martavius Bryant. Y'all was all hype about it. Y'all was hype about it. Man got no hands. That's why he can't stay nowhere. He's 6'4", 210. So he's a big body from Clemson. He went to Clemson. I just don't think the man can catch after what I just saw. Oh, hands it off up the middle. Guy made one guy miss. Couldn't make the second guy miss. It's a 4-yard curry for Kashmir Island out of the backfield. $10-12 left in the fourth quarter. Second down and 6 on this play. You got a Dolphins player injured. But y'all was all hype about Maltavius Bryant. He dropped it. Draw. Draw. Blue. I'm just saying. You know, hopefully he can get the next one.
Yeah, why y'all getting hype about these players? They already dropping passes.
Y'all was big hype. They was big hype about Bryant. Big hype. We got Bryant. Heads it off up the middle. Good run. Oh, fumble. Fumbled the ball. Wiley. No, that was Kashmir Island. Kashmir Island. Get him out the game, Joe. Get him out the game. Out the backfield. Fumble. Now he looking at the scoreboard. What you looking at the scoreboard for? You fumble. Don't look what you got to see it again. You want to look at your own doom, your own gloom and doom. Yes, you fumbled. Yes, that is a fumble. I never seen a dude with 2 hands on the ball fumble. He got 2 hands on the ball and they still took it from him. Golly. Cut. I don't mean to be harsh, but I think his time is up. I think Dan Quinn come. Oh, I like that though. Dan Quinn came to holler at him. Dan Quinn hollered at him, pat him on the back. I mean, it's the worst when you around your coach after you fumbled, man. You guys look your coach in the face after you fumbled, man. Dolphins with the ball back over the middle. I don't know what type of play that was. Mike White. Is it a penalty? No flag. Who's that? Whiteside again? It's good defense. Castro Fields with the good defense. I mean, he's played big. I think he might have got hit one time. No foul, but after that, he's been pretty good. Mike White with nobody in the backfield, empty backfield, round midfield. He's going deep on the sideline. It is incomplete, overthrown. I mean, it's big cheese right here, baby. Big cheese. Pierre on the coverage. Let me see. Pierre got away with something. I mean, no, he didn't. He just fell for the guy.
I'm surprised Pierre's still on the team after last week.
You said who? You surprised who?
Pierre's still on the team after last week.
Yeah. Up the middle. He's going deep. Mike White. Guy falls. Looks like he's hurt. Good defense. Man, they stepped up. That defensive side stepping up. Holding. Offense declined. 4th down. They got a punt, 3 and out. We've had about 6 straight 3 and outs. I think we've had like 6 straight 3 and outs from the Dolphins. Washington offense got to get it going, man. You got to get it going. Preseason or not, what you got? Luke McCaffrey on the return. They got Kashmir Island out of there. They ain't messing with him. Get him out of there. He cut. That's it. He cut. Cut him. That's it. His time is up.
So you think that's it for Kashmir Island?
it. Luke McCaffrey on the returns. Let's see what we got. Luke. Oh, nah, Luke. You fair catch it at the 5-yard line. You should have let that bounce. Gotta let that see. But what is the coach doing? The special teams coach doing? Why he ain't tell him? Why he ain't pull him up and say, "Oh, you know what you're doing? Oh, look, inside the 5, just let it go." You got to make them get that. Inside the 5, let it go.
Hey, man. I'm a little bit behind you, so
yes, indeed. You gotta throw. Catch Davis.
shout out to Davis.
Yes, indeed.
Be right back.
I think Davis at least potentially made the practice squad.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fan of the show. Shout out to everybody. Davis is a fan of the show. He
Yeah. I think Davis at least made the practice squad.
All right, McSorley. Fakes the hand. Oh, yeah, hands it off on the read option. But he gives it up. You got a flag on the play. So, he gave it up to Kashmir Allen again. Holding Washington. It's coming back.
Yeah, I like what Davis can do though with the ball, man. Because Davis got us out the hole for real.
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
When you pent up against the 5, it's different. If you want a 15 or something like that, then that's different. Even if you want a 10, but the pent up at the 5 is another.
Got a 1st and 18 from this 9-yard line now. McSorley back to pass. Look to the right side. Throws it. It is a good catch by 47. Who is that? That's a great catch on the sideline. Great catch.
I got a question for you. After what you've seen so far in these first 2 games, what do you think that we need?
Kosin Yankov. That he gonna have to switch his name. No foul.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing him on the roster. Yankov.
McSorley back to pass. He's going deep. He has a man catch.
See, McSorley doing all right.
I ain't gonna say all right. He had to play. He made one play.
I mean,
to Roseme Jackson.
Roseme Jackson.
Yeah. McSorley hands it off up the middle to Kashmir Allen. No, to Jones. Jones is now in the back. They got Allen up out of there.
We're gonna call him Yakov. You hear me? Yakov.
I call him no foul. No foul.
Yakov. That's a really good pass by McSorley, though.
That was a good pass to Roseme. That was a great pass.
That's a really good pass.
McSorley back to pass. Oh, he's hit as he throws. Dang. That was a jailbreak. And
that's the thing. McSorley is showing that he, to me, I think that McSorley might have played his way on the practice squad or something like that for us. You get what I'm saying? He might not be playing for a spot on the roster, but we might need quarterbacks. Two of them down with injuries right now.
I don't think he played his way that far. I wouldn't say all that.
Nah, I'm saying if they gave him, what I'm saying is if they gave him a small
McSorley, back to pass, throws it, great throw, right? Oh, you got to catch that, shorty. Come on, Davis. Oh, no, Davis, you got to catch that one. No, McSorley put that one on the money. I like it. I like what I see now out of McSorley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Davis got to catch that. He hit him right in his chest. That one's on Davis. I ain't going. That is not on McSorley at all. Punt.
So that means the last 2 plays wasn't on McSorley.
Yeah, McSorley seemed to got his little bit of rhythm. It's a punt, tackle. Oh, extracurriculum. Oh, come on, 57. Come on, man. Come on, 57.
Yeah, I mean, he had a man on his back, but that's supposed to be a catch. You was right about Davis. McSorley put it right on the numbers.
Yeah, he put it right on the money. That was a confident throw. That was a good throw.
Yeah,
That was a good throw. Pittman on the foul, man, on the extracurriculars.
Yeah, Trace McSorley is his name. And I mean, Pittman, you got to do better because I think Pittman's a veteran. I don't think Pittman is a rookie or nothing like that. Yeah,
nah, right. He a vet. Yeah, that was whack. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he called himself doing there. Yeah, I don't know what he called himself doing.
Yeah.
Hey, you notice how the camera get all close to you, all show you all close up when you the best up.
Oh shit, because they already know.
Yeah, they want to see your face, see you waddle in the bull crap. Oh, Mike White with the pump fake, great pump fake. Oh my goodness, wide open down the field. It is a drop. It is a drop. Saved by the drop. Saved by the drop. Castro Fields on the coverage. Flag on the play. Saved by the drop. Starworth is down for Washington, the defensive tackle. Looks like he's injured on the play. Saved by the drop. Saved by the drop. Be the drop. They're giving out drops. Shout out to everybody out there listening to Manchester Nation Sports Podcast, giving you Washington football. Y'all know, man. Ain't no way to say it, slice it. You rocking with the real deal.
That's really good coverage right there. On that play that he dropped. But Castro Fields, you got to get your hand up on that. Because if that was a real game, that would have been a catch. If that was a real game, because that receiver right there is Harley Jr. that dropped the pass. Harley Jr. would have caught that in the real game. Because that would have been Tyreek Hill. That would have been that would have been Waddle. You get what I'm saying? That would have been definitely one of them guys. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. I was saying during the real game, man, that'd be Tyreek Hill right there that would have caught that pass, or that'd have been Waddle that would have caught that pass. You know what I'm saying? See, they shaking their head because they know in the game that's what would have happened. And that's something that we cannot, we can't falter on. We can't drop the ball on.
Yeah, you can't play around with that.
Yeah, Ro, you still here? I think he might be having some technical difficulties, so I'm gonna take over. It's 6:55 left on the clock in the fourth quarter. Washington is down 6-13 to the Miami Dolphins. The Miami Dolphins have the ball on their own 32-yard line. I mean, it's 2nd and 10. Like I said, 6:55 left in the fourth quarter. and the Dolphins appear to be in some type of wildcat set. It is a quick pitch play to the outside, and that is a really good tackle by Castro Fields. I mean, number 26. Uh, Castro Fields been with us about a couple years now, so you know, I mean, it is what it is. Mike McDaniel been calling the plays, been doing a little this or that. Dan Quinn is out there, observing, and so far, Big Son, what do you think?
I mean, the defense, I mean, has been holding it down. I mean, they've stopped them what 4 or 5 consecutive drives.
Yes, and that's another stop for him right there. That was a 3rd and 8, and the ball was thrown and it went out of bounds. And Castro Fields was on the defense again right there. It is 6-10. Now it is a 4th and 8, and the Dolphins are going to punt. So this is a opportunity right here to at least tie the ball game up. And again, you have Luke McCaffrey back deep to receive the punt. Now, I mean, Luke, make yourself a name, man. It's late in the game. People tired. Make
The
a
name of
name.
the game, the name of
Oh,
the game is make the
that's a
team.
really good punt. That is a really good punt, but it goes to the end zone. Oh man, that was a really good punt. My bad, Big Son. Go ahead, say what you was about to say.
No, I said the name of the game is make the team any way you can. Then figure your way out while you in there. Make the team.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, man. So it is 6 minutes left. Washington had the ball at the 25. Excuse me. Washington had the ball at the 25. This is the preseason right here. I'm assuming the 20-yard line. And Trace McSorley is still out there. He read option hands off, and that is it looks like about a gain of 4. That's gonna be 2nd and 6, I believe. So I mean, this preseason is telling. Yes, it is a 2nd and 6. The Redskins come out in the pistol set. It looks like it's another replay. He takes a shot downfield. It looks like it should have been a penalty. He took a shot downfield for Davis, but they did not call it. I mean, there was a lot of contact there. Maybe not a penalty, but I don't know. It looked like there's a lot of holding right there, in my opinion. So that's going to take us to 3rd and 6. What are they going to do? Are they going to be able to convert this 3rd down? And McSorley's only been with the team
Yeah,
for a couple days, so let's see what he's
I
going to be
agree.
able to do.
Wholeheartedly, that was holding on Davis. He was
Yeah,
pulling Davis' arm, literally.
and McSorley gets sacked. McSorley, you got to get the ball out your hands. That is a sack. So that's going to bring us to 4th down. That's going to cause a punt. It is 5 minutes left in the 4th quarter and counting. Okay. The score is 6-13. Miami is still up. Miami went downfield on their first drive and scored a touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa just, made it look easy in that first drive. The score was caught on Benjamin St. Juice. Uh, of course, y'all want to know, oh, man, he breaks the tackle on the punt, but gets nowhere. They're going to get him down at the 25. And that's a mixture of players, but Walker was one of those players that was down there. So Jaden Daniels was 10 for 12 or 78 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions. He actually had a decent run. Used his legs very well. Driscoll, who came out, did not put up many points, but had a very long run, a 56-yard run, if I'm not mistaken. It is 4:36 left in the fourth quarter. Miami is up 13-6 over Washington right now. And we have a player down, and it looks like his last name is Woods. So big sign. Big sign. Big sign. Now we got the people caught up to what's going on. Woods look like he's gonna walk off on his own power. Um, how do you feel, Big Sign, about what you've seen thus far? Are you happy or are you not happy?
There's some things that I'm happy about, but there's some things that I'm disgusted about as well. Um, if if we're going to not play a lot of players and stuff, that means that these players must be looking good in camp. Okay, especially our starters. I understand veteran and all of that stuff, saving them for the season, but you also have to warm yourself up. You know, that's just like a car. Even though a car has 100,000 miles on it, don't mean you don't need to warm it up.
Oh, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Just because you're well seasoned or whatever. So I'm a little disappointed in that being able to
Oh
see.
man, let me fill him in. That is a loss of 7 yards, but it still says 2nd and 10. That doesn't. There we go. 2nd and 18. They tried a screen pass, but they threw it behind them. So that is technically a fumble out of bounds, and that would have been a loss of yards. They get 8 yards back on this quick pass to look like McGavin or something like that. I might be pronouncing that wrong, so let's not quote me on that. That is a Miami player. Um, and White is, at the helm right now. McGowan. I mean, you got Odell Beckham, you got Calais Campbell, you got a couple guys. You got a couple guys that's old veterans on that Miami team searching for a Super Bowl. And White is dropped back, throws the ball short pass, and he's gonna get tackled behind the line. That is number 22. Who's that for? It might have been. But that's going to be a fourth down. It is 3 minutes left in this game. Big time, my bad. Can you continue for me?
Yes, indeed. Another 3 and out. Another 3 and out for this Washington defense. I mean, they really stepped it up in the second half. They just got to get something out their offense. If they're going to do it, you got to do it now.
Yeah.
2:44 left. If you're going to do it, you got to do it now.
Yeah.
And all of this, what I said from the beginning is what they have not done with McCoy, with Tracy out there. You should have gave Tracy a running game. All these drives he had, you giving him no running game. You just keep continuously passing. It's starting to look like the enemy to me. Actually
Hey,
call it if you want to, you know what I'm saying? Put it together so the man can know what a winning drive looks like. Don't
hey,
keep on passing, bro. Like
I
that's
agree.
not cool. You had too many opportunities to keep on passing. That's not coaching, Clip. I'm sorry.
Nah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree with Big Son. They not mixing it up enough.
I mean, we the ball is spotted on the 47-yard line. I mean, we got 3 yards to get past the 50. You can run the ball here. It's 2:44 left on the clock. 1st and 10. Ball in the pistol set. It is a handoff, and he gets nowhere. Nowhere. That went nowhere. Because that's where it went. Nowhere. And the clock is ticking. It's 2nd and 10. I mean, we shouldn't even do a huddle after that because it went to nowhere. We shouldn't need a huddle, but McSorley might need one. It is 19, 18, 17, 16. That's how I was clicking down, and we might be taking this to the 2-minute warning.
I
I
don't know
don't
what
know
they
why.
doing. They need to be trying to score.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what
don't.
this is.
Yeah, me either.
This is
Me either.
embarrassing.
Me either. I guess they took it down to do a 2-minute drill. They might take McSorley out because I don't know if McSorley has ever done the 2-minute drill in this situation, but maybe they're gonna leave him in. he ain't necessarily played bad.
As
I
bad
think
as he's played, no, he's done bad. He's done bad. Let's
no,
call
he
a spade
played
a
all right.
spade. He has not played all right. No, he hasn't. Now, it's been other factors that has contributed to his bad play, but his
Oh my,
play has been bad.
oh my God. Well, I
He
don't know. We're
doesn't
gonna have
have not one first down this whole game. He hasn't
yes,
led.
he do.
He not
Yes,
only
he
did you
do.
not lead him to a touchdown, you didn't even lead him to a first down.
I believe he did get a first
No,
down.
he did get a first down. Casman Allen
Yeah,
fumbled the ball.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that one drive. You're right. He did fumble. You're right. One drive out of 7. Did you only lead them to a first down in one drive? Did you not go
I
3
mean,
and out? I just
I'm
don't
gonna
call
just
it
say
good.
this. I'm not saying it's good, right? But he's 4 for 9 with 48 yards. He don't got an interception. He don't got a fumble. Cashmere Allen got one. You know what I'm saying?
He has 4 completions and 3 sacks.
I mean,
Come
the
on now,
sacks
that's
ain't
not good.
the sacks ain't his problem. The sacks is the offensive line. You got to block.
No, not in this scenario. It was him just literally not knowing what he was doing.
I mean, yeah, but how prepared do you expect him to be after only 3 or 4 days on the team?
That
Nah,
goes back to
nah,
why.
bro. You ain't watched the last couple sacks he had on him. They were not his fault. Lions
Yeah,
just
they
got
wasn't his
through.
fault.
He ain't
Yeah,
had you. If you drop back, you say 1, 2. They right. That's too quick. You should at
yeah,
least have 3 seconds. You ain't got 3 seconds. You don't even got 2.5. Nah,
yeah, yeah.
no,
That's how I feel
no.
too as far as with that last drive, though, Dick. And I agree with you on that. Maybe not earlier in the game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna shine on McCoy like that. On McSorley.
Yeah, Trace McSorley, man. I mean, it's only 2 minutes left in
And
the game.
It's 2
and
minutes
if
left.
he
We
Make
are
your
at
name,
the 45-yard line, the 47-yard line. We should try to score here.
make your name or don't. Make your name or don't. You can take
McSorley
over
back
the
to pass throws. It's a catch. Catch.
even
Got
even the
one.
duck, even that Davis pass. That joint was right on
Josh
his
Harris on the sideline. Josh Harris on the sideline. Josh.
try to win this.
You got to throw. It's a catch on the 3rd and 4. It looks like Tinsley did not get it. It's going to be 4th down.
You got to go for it.
with Driscoll, yeah, with McSorley, no.
Why not? It's 2 minutes left in the game, bro. What do you care? It's preseason.
Back to pass. McSorley scrambles, looks, he throws it. It's a catch. First down.
I told
First
you.
down, Redskins.
I told you.
That was a great
McSorley
play
look
by
all
McSorley
right.
too. He scrambled out, got out. He scrambled out on
Look,
his own, found a
yeah,
man.
man, McSorley all right.
That was an all right play.
I think he deserved to make the practice squad after this game. I think he definitely deserved to practice, at least the practice squad after this game. Because he coming out, it's 4th quarter, man. Game on the line. He out here making sure the passes get where they supposed to go.
That was a good
4th and
play.
3.
I can't lie about that.
Yeah,
McSorley
4th and
back to
3.
pass on the 1st and 10, throws it. Out of bounds, overthrown. 2nd and 10.
Okay, yeah, he made something out of nothing.
2nd and
On
10
that
from the
play.
Washington 35-yard line. They got a chance, man. You got Bryant. Will Martavius Bryant make a big play? Will Martavius Bryant make the big play here? We have some pretty interesting elements.
Yeah.
McSorley, screen pass. Davis, out of bounds. 3rd and 10.
That was a miscommunication. I don't know why. I don't know why they would be doing a button hook right there with 1 minute left. Nah, you don't do that. Yeah, that's why McDaniels even look confused. Like, why the hell would you do that? Nah, that's a miscommunication.
3rd and 7. McSorley, back to pass, throws it over the middle. Oh, interception. Oh, fumble. Redskins get it back. They got it back. They got it back.
That
They
is
got it back.
crazy.
They got it back.
That is crazy. It's meant for them to win the game, man. Trace McSorley go win this game.
That might mean he gonna win this game, to be honest.
Trace McSorley go win this game. Or at least go score a touchdown.
The dude could have put it away. It was a great play. Martavius Bryant caused the fumble. Martavius Bryant is the ones that made him fumble.
Hey, yeah.
Martavius Bryant caused the fumble. He poked it out.
Play.
Wiley on a screen pass on the 1st and 10, he's tackled for a 5-yard loss, 4-yard loss.
Oh, it went off his hands. Yeah, and Martavius Bryant hit it out. I see it. Yeah.
Heads up play by Martavius Bryant. That was a heads up play.
Super heads up play.
That saved the game.
Yes.
Didn't we just say Martavius Bryant was going to save the game?
Hey. He definitely saved the game right there because that really wasn't on McSorley. McSorley the ball delivered right on off whoever's hand. I don't know who hands that was. It hit him right on the hands. I mean, good pass.
When throwing it over the middle.
That was Cole Turner.
You got to throw the ball low when throwing it over the middle. And that was on McSorley. You got to get it low.
No.
Below the waist, over the middle. It's below the waist.
Why don't
Brady Daniels is out there too?
Why y'all use I got 3 timeouts? Why y'all use the timeout?
Yeah, I agree with that.
They should have. Why did they let the clock roll down? See, come on, Dan Quinn. That's on you. Soon as that play happens, the play is broken up. You call the timeout to get them restarted. You got 3 timeouts. It's not like you don't got 1. You got 3.
All right, McSorley. 2nd and 12. Back to pass.
Wow, that was a
to the right. Throws it. It's a catch. Down to the 11-yard line. Wiley with the catch. Wiley with the catch. Wiley with the catch. Offense, actually. Offense.
McSorley, man. Look.
Yeah, McSorley. That's a little Heineke. He got a little Heineke in him.
Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking earlier. When he did that 3rd down, when he did that drill where he scrambled a little bit, Heineke. That's exactly who he reminded me of a little bit. Heineke.
Back to pass, throws it. McSorley, no. He was looking for a back shoulder. The guy never stopped the hand fighting. Tinsley, he looking for Tinsley on the play. Him and Tinsley hasn't hooked up. That hasn't been a good combination today.
That was a really good.
I think he need to go somewhere else. Him and Tinsley hasn't really worked.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the play design. I mean, but that was a really good scramble out and it delivered so where his receiver could keep running.
McSorley, back to pass on a 2nd down, throwing it in zone. Nope, overthrow. You got 14 seconds left. It is the 3rd and 10.
I don't know why
Cole Turner.
Listen though, I don't know why we took 2 end zone strikes anyway. If I was there, I got 2 timeouts. I go for another 5 yards.
I agree.
And make it I guess because they feel like the further they are, it's more space.
Nah, you're right. They got 2 timeouts. They should have played it short.
Timeouts. You should have did field position right there. And you can still get a 1st down.
Yeah.
So and you still got sidelines.
I totally agree with you.
Like, I mean, Kingsbury. I'm
back to pass. McSorley hits him out of bounds. You got 1 play now. Davis with the catch out of bounds to make it to shorten it up the field. They should have shortened up the field from the beginning. I don't know why they didn't do that play.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that from the first play. McSorley on the 4th down. This is the ball game. It's in the hands of McSorley from the 8-yard line. Timeout, Dolphins. Timeout, Dolphins.
That last pass for McSorley, he could have threw it a lot better on that 2nd and 10. Because if it was on the money, then that could have been a way better situation.
But I think it should have been closer. They should have gave him a easy go at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's 4th and 10, but it's 10 seconds left, and you can still get a first down, and they still got 2 timeouts. So if the game could be 2 plays if you smart. I'm trying to get, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to get a touchdown, but if I can get this first down and timeout, I would definitely do that as well. And I would tell whoever catch the ball to call timeout as soon as they get down.
McSorley, this is the game. 4th and 6. Sorley back to pass. Throws it over the middle. It's a drop. Tinsley dropped it.
Oh, my God. You said Tinsley was not the connect.
Tinsley dropped it.
There you go.
Tinsley dropped it. What did I say?
I just called Tinsley name for, I don't know if y'all heard me. I was saying Tinsley, McSorley, Tinsley for the win. McSorley, Tinsley for the win. And Tinsley dropped.
I knew Tinsley. You stopped going to Tinsley. I already said that they haven't connected. It hasn't worked.
Yeah, Roe definitely said it wasn't working.
Jaden Daniels was hyped for the win too. They over there jumping up because it was an easy catch. It was an easy play. McLaurin came over to McSorley and said, "Don't worry about it, bruh. Don't worry." They was pissed off. Tinsley dropped the game, and that's how it ends, ladies and gentlemen. Tinsley drops the game.
Well, you know who won't be making the team.
That's been Big Son. Big Son, what you got to say about Tinsley? You've been an advocate of Tinsley the whole time. Since he's been drafted. You've been an advocate for Tinsley.
I ain't said nothing about Tinsley this season except for what I just said. I ain't said nothing since last year.
That was last
Except
year.
for what I just said. Yeah.
That was last
I ain't
year.
said nothing about that man. Oh wow, what a high pass. That was a high pass, but still Tinsley should have came down with it. That was a pretty high pass. But anywho, regardless, like I mean, we all know Tinsley ain't making the team no way. He ain't make it last year.
He's still around. He made
the practice squad.
He made something.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was behind him, but your hands went on it. You still should have caught it.
Yeah.
It's behind you. But these quarterbacks, like Sorley, just got a lot to learn. He lead that man in there instead of behind him. Who knows? Tim, you got a lot to learn too. You got to start catching them passes, bro.
I thought they
like it's all about the acrobat.
Between them two, they had about 6 or 7 incompletions. So I just thought, and he kept going to Tinsley, and it just wasn't working. And it obviously cost them the game at this point, trying to force something. And I don't know why Cliff Kingsbury ain't recognized that. Sure, Cliff Kingsbury have recognized that.
Oh well.
Should he have recognized that? Do y'all fault him for not
I think
recognizing?
Cliff was too much in his own world to recognize anything.
But wait a minute, why am I texting you guys?
Y'all blaming Cliff Kingsbury. Who's the loss on? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is this loss? Is it Cliff Kingsbury for not recognizing that McSorley and Tinsley wasn't really connecting the way they were supposed to be?
How long has McSorley even been in the building for us to, have an accurate reading on him?
Right. He hasn't been in the building. Shout out to everybody out there listening, man. It's the Nature Sports Podcast, man, bringing y'all watching Redskin football. Washington with a second straight loss in this early preseason.
0-2 in the preseason.
No momentum. Well, they got momentum. They got a losing momentum right now that they carrying along with them.
I agree with
That's
that.
not a good momentum. That's not good.
I agree with that. I'm not fond of this losing. Whether it's preseason, regular season, any season, back season, front season, whatever season you want to name it. A win is a win, and this team needs a win after a 4-13
I agree.
season.
I would like to win that last preseason game.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
like.
yeah. This fan base needs a win. You know. So, what y'all think about the game tonight? Let's get your grades going. See what it do.
Um, they can take their grades right down to the sanitation department. For me, straight up. Um, Cliff, recognize. I can't stand when coaches want to force feed something. If it's not working, bro, like it's okay to use another approach. What you do well may not work so well. Or what you drew up think works so well may not work so well in live game action. So I think you need to take the time to recognize that and not micromanage the game. This is something you cannot micromanage. Can I no let some things happen organically. Run the ball. Because I mean you literally had like 5 possessions that you normally don't get that many possessions like that in one quarter, especially the fourth quarter. People usually hold on to the ball. So for you to have all of those possessions and all you want to do is keep passing the ball, like I don't agree with that. You can take that to the sanitation department. Quinn, the only reason why I think y'all cleaned up y'all mess a little bit because that first defense sat down. And I don't know what it would have looked like if they would have had to play that whole game and face the first offense because it wasn't looking good. It wasn't looking pretty. They didn't even force a turnover
Or incompletion.
or incompletion. He went straight down the field. So I'm just saying, man, like that performance, you can take it to the sanitation department. Last week's performance, you do the same with it. I want to see a change in calls. I want to all this we hearing excitement and you got feathers hanging off your W and all that. That's cool. That's cool. But be very prudent. Don't play around with this. This brand here is something special. It's different than a lot of brands around the league. Real different. So don't come here thinking it's sweet that we're gonna let it be a cakewalk because what you've done, you got to do that here. And right now it ain't happening. So my grade sanitation department. Carry it right there. Carry it straight to the sanitation department.
All right. What you got, Point? What you got on tonight's debacle or whatever you call it? Maybe not a debacle. What you got in the game?
You might be on mute, bro. I know you was trying to talk earlier and we couldn't catch you. So make sure it look like you're on mute.
All right, well, I'll jump in it until Point get up on it. On his thoughts.
Oh yeah, my bad. I got you. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I think that this is a situation that not to panic about. This preseason, not a big deal. Our starters wasn't out there. A lot of mistakes that were made weren't made by the starters. I do think that this was a good time to show that the defense, at least the defensive philosophy, is working somewhat because had a lot of 3-and-outs in that, especially late in the game. Are you still working to earn a spot? You know what I mean? And a lot of those guys were still working late in the fourth quarter to earn their spots. So I like what I've seen out of that. I'm not too alarmed about the whole score, the game, the whole thing like that. We was literally drove downfield late in the game in the red zone, could win the game. And that's the type of, I mean, if you haven't had a great offensive game, that's at least the type of situation that you want to have at the end of the game. If that is Jaden Daniels, that's a touchdown. I think he wins. I think we at least go to overtime. If, you know, that is Marcus Mariota. I don't know, So I did like to see Tracy McSorley go out there. He's a local to this area, not he's playing in Miami, but maybe earn a spot on that practice squad because he played well. I think, especially late in the game, he was accurate in certain points, and at certain points he wasn't so accurate, but he played well in my opinion. So not too concerned about that. Happy to see Jaden Daniels get more than one drive. Them stupid penalties is something that may kill us throughout the year, and we cannot continue to have those, especially from Wiley. Wiley's like a 5-6 year veteran at this point, stuff like that. So I want to see that stuff cleaned up. But one more game in the preseason. Oh yeah, and follow us next week because Floyd Mayweather takes on John Gotti III on Score the Fight. Rose still with us?
Yeah. I'm still with you. Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you.
All right.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, so it's on me, I guess. All right, now look, I'm highly concerned. I get it. We only gave up, what was it? How many points we ended up giving up? 13. We only gave up 13 points. However, the special teams is a problem. That kicking position is a problem. You're not going to have any excuses from me when the season starts and you still missing kicks. That's not going to work because you knew it was a problem in preseason. It's been a problem now for the first practice. It was a problem. The first preseason game, it was a problem. Second preseason game, still a problem. I don't get it. So that's one thing I want to make sure we put on record, that it's a problem. It's been a glaring problem from day one. You're not going to you're not going to win many games when you have a kicker missing kicks like at that volume. A lot of games come down to 3 points. Last week, the game came down to how much? 3 points. So, and you missed the kick. Can very well happen like that during the season. You got to address that. Offensive line, I'm pleasantly surprised at how they've been playing over the last 2 games. Jaden Daniels has been really good. The running game, I think Brian Robinson is going to have a really big season. I think Terry McLaurin is going to have a really big season as well, because I think Jaden Daniels would do a lot of things that will make defenses sort of make Terry McLaurin a second or third priority. So I think that will benefit him in the long run. So I think that's all amazing. Defensively, we don't know because a lot of people, like to points credit, hasn't played. So we just really got to see these guys on the field and see what these guys are able to do to that front. But the defense, for the people that are out there, they're not controlling games. So I wouldn't say they're playing bad, but they're not controlling games. They're being controlled a little bit. So again, maybe that will come with time or whatever. Either way, this was the dress rehearsal today. We have one more preseason game next week, and that will be all she wrote. We'll have a 1 week layoff between the regular season and then the first week of the season. So it'll effectively be 2 weeks after the last preseason game. Then not that weekend after that, but the weekend after that is the weekend for the first game of the regular season, where we will play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who lost today. So again, it can go with a grain of salt, or it can be an indication of what happens during the season. However, I am on the fence with this team until I see more, because I haven't seen enough to make. Jaden Daniels is great, but I haven't seen enough as a team to make me like, oh, all right, this is what's going to be this big turnaround that everyone's talking about. I don't know. We don't know. I haven't seen enough to say that. So, I guess that's my final thoughts.
Yeah, man. It's gravely ugly, and it's just got to be a problem fixed across the board. We didn't get to see Brandon Coleman. That's alarming to me because they were talking all this promise, and now he's hurt. So I want to see Brandon Coleman. I want to see more of Newsom. Newsom has some pretty good plays out there. I want to see more of Newsom and Hampton working out together out there. Baptiste and Jones Jr. If you would, guys like that. These are guys that's going to shape your team. These guys are young guys that when 2-3 years down the road, Quinn has these guys around. These guys can teach other guys the system and put it in place so you can still win. I want to see these guys. These guys are your future. They're your tomorrow. They might not be here today, but they're definitely your tomorrow. I want to see these guys. You know what I'm saying? So give them guys a chance to cook too. And cook with hot grease. You can't cook nothing with cold grease. I'm sorry. Cook with hot grease.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, again,
what was the final stat line?
oh yeah,
We
yeah,
never went over the final stat line.
you're right. We haven't. All right, final stats. For the full team. Just to get y'all updated on the rest of the scores around the league. Buffalo Bills end up beating the Pittsburgh Steelers 9-3. They haven't scored a lot of points in the preseason. Buffalo hasn't. So I would expect that will continue, go under on Buffalo. I would expect during the season. Arizona Cardinals are down to the Indianapolis Colts 21-13. That is the end of the fourth. So that's officially a loss for the Arizona Cardinals. Seattle Seahawks winning right now against the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee has the ball at the Seattle 26, though, and they are down by 2 points, 15-13. 1:04 left in that one. New York Jets beat the Carolina Panthers 15-12. The LA Rams up right now on the LA Chargers 13-9. The Jacksonville Jaguars also up to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They are up 13-7 in that one. That is early in the fourth. And the Dallas Cowboys play at 10 o'clock tonight. Earlier games, the Philadelphia Eagles beat the New England Patriots 14-13. The Buffalo Bills beat the Atlanta Falcons 13-12. The Chicago Bears blew out the Cincinnati Bengals 27-3. And the Houston Texans also beat the New York Giants 28-10 for Houston over the Giants. Detroit Lions beat the Kansas City Chiefs 24-23. So that goes back to last week. So catch you all up on the preseason. Final stat lines.
Man, what's up with the Cowboys tonight? Y'all down on y'all? I mean, I know I'm going to watch them anyway. I'm about to go sit down and watch them. I heard a lot about Trey Lance.
We can watch it. We can get down. We can get down. Let's get the final stat line. Might need a quick break. We'll go off air just to get me together. That's at 10 o'clock. Dallas Cowboys. What time is it now? It is Eastern time. It is 10:35. Dallas is on now. Okay. Washington has 17 first downs to Miami's 12. Passing first downs 11 to Miami's 7. Rushing first downs 5 to Miami's 3. First downs from penalties 1 to Miami's 2. Third down efficiency, Washington was 5 for 18. Miami was 4 for 15. Fourth down efficiency, Washington was 1 for 2. Miami was 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on first downs. That's not going to work. Total plays, Washington had 74. Miami had 62. Total yards, Washington had 340. Miami had 288. Yards per play, 4.6 for both teams. Passing yards, 229 for Washington, 202 for Miami. Completion and attempts, 32 for 48 for Washington, 24 for 40 for Miami. Yards per pass, 4.4 for Washington, which is very low. 4.6 for Miami. Moving right along. Sacks. Washington had 4 sacks today. Miami also had 4 sacks. Interceptions thrown. Washington threw 1 interception. Miami didn't throw any. Rushing yards. Washington ran the ball for 111 yards today. 86 for Miami. Rushing attempts. 22 rushing attempts for Washington. 5 yards a carry for Washington also. Miami had 18 rushing attempts, 4.5 yard average, and they had a 4.8 yard average. Defense, time of possession. Washington held the ball for 31 minutes. Miami 28. Fumbles lost. Washington lost 1 fumble. Miami lost 2 fumbles. Interceptions thrown. Washington threw 1, of course. Miami didn't throw any. So that's your main stat line. You know, try to get it in. What we're going to do is we're going to bring y'all the Cowboy game, in fact, and we're going to run. In the meantime, while we take our 5 minute, we're going to run a little bit of the Redskins of the Nature Show. Make sure we run that. Give y'all a little taste of what we do. When we do it. What we do. When we do it. Why we get a little 5 minute in, you know what I mean? Just get it brushed up.
You got to chop it up. We got to chop it up for the program.
Yeah, got to get the game up. So let's get this up for y'all. We're gonna give y'all a quick little bit of the show. Draft night. Give y'all a quick little draft night of the show. And yeah. Then we're gonna get y'all up on the Cowboys game. So let's get y'all right now. Yeah. Okay. Y'all up here on the show. We're gonna get y'all the Workhorse Wednesday, the one that just passed, matter of fact. What the hell is that thing?
So, man.
I'm about to run to my mother.
All right. Did I pay you for Friday? Did I pay you? All right, I just want to make sure. I can't remember.
You want to do the intro? It looks like we're live.
You need my call? You gonna use Mika's out?
Oh, my call, you gonna use Mika's out? We are live here on the Nation Sports Network. Y'all know what it is, man. ETA Row here in the building. Workhorse Wednesday, man. Y'all know what it do, man.
Workhorse Wednesday, baby.
Yeah, full house tonight. So I'm gonna swing it around, let the guys introduce themselves, and we gonna get right into it. You know, big news today. Training camp started. Y'all know what it do. So let's swing it around.
Uptown Video, y'all already know who it is. Live and direct, 10-year veteran in the podcasting space for the Workhorse Wednesday Nature Show. Whichever one you want to take it as. We on Mondays, we on Wednesdays, and anytime there's something important in the DMV, in the Sport News Network, even on the political side at times, we are here to represent. That is what.
Yes, sir.
Point B, you know, multi-year vet. You know what I mean? You could say decade, you could say 8, you could say 9, whatever you want to say. We live here on the Nature Network for Workhorse Wednesday. So glad to be here with you guys. We got a lot to talk about. So I want y'all to subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? Subscribe and tune in. And we're going to give y'all the best news possible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know it's your boy Big Son, aka Say It Like It Is, aka we're gonna do this tonight. Anywho, you already know 10 years in, been an analyst, been doing this thing covering the sports, so we're gonna give it to y'all rough, raw, and rugged. Workhorse style. Yes, sir. Workhorse. We here, baby.
Y'all know what it is, man. Workhorse Wednesday. So, hey, training camp. We're gonna get right into it, man. We got training camp, which is up right now. Today was the first day of training camp. We got interviews coming here. Interviews Terry McClure, Jonathan Allen, interviews. And we're gonna go over the training camp schedule with you for all the Washingtonians out there, and everybody, Maryland, Virginia, the DC area, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if y'all want to shoot out the training camp, we got that good information here for you on everything that goes on with that situation. You know what I'm saying? But first, before we even start that, I'm gonna swing it around to the guys. What do y'all, before we get into anything, what would you like to see out of this training camp? Swing it around.
Me first and foremost, being as though we're gonna be in a joint practice with the Dolphins, I want to see how our defense is going to fare up against them because we got torched by them last year by Tyreek Hill mainly, and at times Waddle. So I want to see what this new defense that we have out there and the quarterback at the middle linebacker. I want to see what we're going to do and how we're going to look. Also, I'm looking forward to seeing Johnny. Johnny's back. So I want to see what he looks like out there. That's what I'm looking forward to.
All right.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so I could jump in right here. What I'm looking forward to seeing, of course, the joint practices. We had two of them. We have one with the Jets and one with the Dolphins. So seeing us against Aaron Rodgers in practice is going to be very important in that defense. Also, I would love to see how we come together as a team in these next couple of weeks. Preseason's coming up, so I want to see us gel together. I want to see the guys flying around in practice because the way that you practice is the way that you play. So I would love to see us develop and gel together as a team, offense, defense, special teams, coaches, up and down the board.
Yes, indeed.
Like, no, I didn't.
All right, I'll go.
Where we going with? I got cut off a little bit. Want to go where we would like to see for this season?
For the season.
Say it one more time.
We were looking forward to seeing in the preseason and the training camp.
Is the hype around Jaden Daniels for real? How does the new coaching staff gel together? Are they able to work together? Again, we know what Dan Quinn and we know what our defensive back coach is able to do together. Okay. Want to see what the other guys are able to do as a staff. I am more interested, especially to see what goes on with special teams. We have not picked up a kicker outside of the guy that was in the UFL last season. Even though we have a very good special teams coach, that is a very important position in the NFL, regardless of pay scale. A lot of games are won and lost by special teams or by field goal. So preseason, I'd love to see what that looks like. There's a new kickoff and return procedure that will be used this season. So I want to see if we can actually use that to our benefit to change what our past special teams has looked like. Even though we've had a couple of seasons where we've had a a couple of players that have done well occasionally. I'd like to see some more improvement there. And to see if the team is prepared. Like, I want to see that excitement from the videos, from the off season, from the mini camps and stuff like that. I want to see that same excitement brought to the field. And that's it.
All right, what you got, Ro?
Can you hear me? Can you?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right. No, I actually agree. I actually agree with pretty much everything Vito said in regards to the special teams. But I'm gonna add in regards to the special teams and all the things Vito said. But I'm gonna add to that. I'm gonna add a little something to that. The most thing I'm interested in seeing in this preseason is the offensive line. Because last preseason, the offensive line struggled mightily, especially when you go back and listen to our games. The offensive line struggled mightily. And it happened in preseason first. And so I'm interested to see if they corrected that. I'll have a lot of confidence in this group if they corrected that, because I know that was a general problem. If they corrected that, then this team it's a good measuring stick as to whether this team has really improved or not. So I'll take that first. Second, defense. See, in the special teams, you're not running a whole bunch of stuff. I agree. But you get to see if these guys are tackling well, if they're where they're supposed to be. Is there holes in the defense? How fast are they getting to the ball? How does the pass rush look without Young and Sweat? That's something else I'm going to be very interested to have a strong eye on, is with Young and Sweat being missing. Last year, they struggled. It was no pressure almost. It was almost no pressure after Sweat and Young left the building. So I want to see how that defensive line looks in the midst of that. I want to see how that defensive line looks in the midst of that. So that's just the general things I want to see out of the training camp. And I'll be, and Jaden Daniels. I don't want to forget that. I'm going to be definitely, seeing what we can see. If they hide them all preseason, I can't be mad at that either. If they hide them and we don't know what they're going to do and they save it for the regular season, I can't be mad at that either. But if they do show something, I want to see what he looks like. I'm very interested to seeing that. So those are my top things that I'll be looking for in the training camp and preseason. So with that being said, what we're going to do now is, if Vito back in, what we're going to do now is we are going to go over that preseason schedule, and what it looks like for the fans and for everybody else who's the team this year. Within the preseason, go. Normally, I would say don't go nowhere, and I'm gonna keep my stance. I think I'm gonna keep my general stance until we get to actually see something, right? And so let's pull this up right quick. All right, here we go. We got the training camp. I think I'm gonna keep my stance until we actually see something, which is don't spin until they win. So I'm gonna say don't go out there. You see them win first. I'm gonna keep my stance. We need to see them win first. Before we go all out here spending all this money, making it look good. Huh?
Yes. No, I totally agree. I'll let you finish first.
Yeah, we gotta know that y'all ain't playing games.
Yeah.
We gotta know that y'all ain't playing games. We gotta know that. Know that.
I was asked today by a fan if we should give up that second round pick for Brandon Ayuk, and that was my sentiments exactly. I literally said that I think we need to see what we have first. I said if that Brandon Ayuk trade is interesting, I say you do that during the season. If you're gonna have to give them the money, see if you're a wide.
Without Big Son, you still there? You still with us?
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
yeah, let's get this Cowboy game up. Let's see what's going on with this Cowboy game. Let's get it up. Back to pass. Uh-oh. Cowboys throwing it deep. Incomplete. You got a 3-3 ball game, 14 minutes left in the second. Dallas and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Mhm.
We'll do this from time to time for everybody out there who might not know. This is what we do at the Nature Sports Podcast, man. We will buck down and do another game for you. Period. We do not mind.
Mhm.
What you got on this one? Some run to the outside, left side, out of bounds. Trey Lance for the Cowboys. Trey Lance.
I've been hearing a lot of talk with Trey Lance.
Yeah, he out there right now. He look good. He look good. Look better than that.
Are they at home or they in Raider Nation?
The Raiders. They had the Raiders. Trey Lance under center. It's a 3rd and 2. He in shotgun. Back to pass, throws it over the middle. It is incomplete. High pass. Dallas got a punt.
I mean, Dallas is being watched nationally right now. They're the only game on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was good defense by Jones on who was that? It was on somebody. Let me pull my stat sheet up. Oh, almost blocked. Punt down to the 15-yard line.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely right.
Called out of bounds. All right, let me pull my stat sheet up so I can get y'all the correct names. Shout out to everybody out there listening to the Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you the Dallas Cowboys. Not by choice. Not by choice. Not by choice.
Well, if you want to be frank, we still covering the Redskins because their head coach is Antonio Pierce, and he was a Redskin for a long time.
Nah, we covering the Cowboys for real right now. But I don't mind because it still is the NFL. We want to get abreast of everybody, especially in our division. So I don't, you already know we'll cover those. Thus far, the game opened up with a turnover on downs for Oakland. Which I'm saying Oakland for LA. They went 6 plays, 73 yards, did not get it. Dallas in turn went 6 plays, 16 yards, and got a field goal out of the deal. The Raiders turned around and went 5 plays, 49 yards, and got a field goal out of it. Dallas went 3 and out. The Raiders just went 10 and out. They went 10 plays, 25 yards. They had to punt. Dallas just went 5 plays, 26 yards, and had to punt as well.
It looks like the Raiders they're on their next drive. Looks like, and who is it? Is it their quarterback, the rookie from? Is it the rookie from last year?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Raiders back to pass, throw it to the outside, incomplete.
And that is that still Scott Turner's offense out there?
That is, I don't believe that is Scott Turner's offense. Let me make sure.
That was a good deep ball. I don't know. what his wide receiver was doing or what he was doing, what they did. He threw it up there with a nice throw, but no connection.
Yeah. Turbin on the return fumbles.
Oh, he was getting
Latest
pulled
ball.
on his jersey. He was getting pulled on his jersey. That should have been a pass interference. These referees are just terrible across the board.
Yeah. Raiders ball. Oh, Dallas got it back. I don't know how they did that. Because that thing definitely went straight to the right. Oh, yeah, he fumbled too. How you let that man take the ball from you? He fumbled. I don't know how that happened. Dog, the Raider dude fell on the ball, dog. We see it. And somehow, some way, the Cowboy guy got the ball from him.
What I give you with that?
That's crazy. Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes in the NFL.
Oh, no, they gave it to the Raiders. I think they cheated. Because the Cowboy guys definitely came out the power with the ball. Back to pass, nowhere. No yard gain. All these dink and dunk kings.
I'm looking at the pay. Oh yes, that was definitely a fumble. How did the Cowboys recover that? There's no way the Cowboys recovered that. The Raiders already had the ball.
Right.
Like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all looking at it right there. They're laying on it. The Cowboys, yeah, that's the Raiders ball. Stop what y'all doing.
Back to pass, doesn't get it. Runs, get about 5. Out of bounds. Yeah. I mean, Dallas look like the same old Cowboy.
See about their defense. See what their defense look like.
I believe losing Joe Webb is going to make a difference. Incomplete. Raiders got to kick it. Yeah, Raiders got to kick it. Incomplete. Oh, they going for it.
What type of job?
4th and 4. Antonio Pierce is going for it.
I'm about to say, what type of job? That kind of takes the words out of my mouth. What type of job do you think Antonio Pierce is doing out there in Raiderland?
Back to pass, throws it over the middle, incomplete. Should have hit that pass. I think he's doing a good job. As long as the players are excited about a coach, he'll be able to make some noise. And so I do think he's making noise in regards to what's going on out there in Oakland. I believe that they represent the same personality that he embodies. But I mean, shout out to everybody out there listening to Nature Sports Podcast, bringing you Cowboys Raiders. What you want to see in this game out of Dallas? What are you looking for when, as a Redskin fan, watching a Cowboy game? What are you specifically looking for?
Yeah, put y'all comments up there. I'm looking to see how good they actually are without Quinn and Witt on that defense. See how good that defense is going to hold up without that leadership.
I agree. That's definitely what I'm doing. I'm looking for Honestly, I'm looking to see if the Cowboys is going to be the bottom feeders of the NFC East. That's what I hope for every year. So that's what I'm looking for, to see if they're bad enough that I feel they're bad enough to be the bottom feeders.
But
That's just my
So you looking to see if they're gonna be the bottom feeders now, just see what they're doing. Okay.
right. I need them to be the bottom feeders, though. Those are the great seasons when they're the bottom feeders. You know, those are the great seasons.
See them work out then. I mean, it's commercial time, and I mean, Antonio Pierce. I don't know. Like we said, we don't know. Scott Turner is still running, running the show. Out there, as far as offensive coordinator, but I know that he could. If it is Scott Turner could do some good things, but to really turn that program around, I think you're gonna need somebody else. In my honest opinion.
I agree. I agree. I agree. So you got Dallas. Gardner Minshew right now is 10 for 21, 95 yards. Handed off up the middle, tackled by Davis on the carry. It's about 4. Dallas will have a third down actually. It's be third down on this one. Yes, indeed. Man in motion. You had a 3rd and 5. Dallas on a slant dropped. Dallas will have 2 punt. Trey Lance put it on the money. Got a punt all the way down to the 27. He around the corner. Oh, he gone. Oh, no. He got caught at the 31-yard line. He almost ran it back. Almost ran it back.
Yeah, they doing. So who is that quarterback that Dallas has in there? Is that
Trey Lance. It's
Trey
Trey Lance.
Lance? That's Trey Lance.
Yeah, it's Trey Lance.
Yeah, so he did put that one on the money. That was on the money shot. I seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. You got a 1st and 10 for the Raiders. 10:03 left in the first. Fake handoff. Throws it over the middle. It is a catch.
But that's the worst part of the whole shopping for that.
9:54 left in the second. You know, Raiders working it out, man. Raiders working it out. Double post. They worked the guy in the middle. First and 10 from the 15-yard line. Raiders are threatening. Pitches it out. Down to the 11-yard line. Got a flag on the plate. Holding. Raiders. It's coming back. It's coming back 10 yards. First and 20 after the hold.
Raiders look like they threatening though.
Yeah, they
It wasn't
threatened.
for that holding play. They'd have been
Deep
kept rocking
deep in
down.
deep in Dallas territory. No man in the backfield. Back to pass. Looks over the middle. Throws it short. Overthrown.
Moving on Dallas.
Overthrown. 8:58 left in the second. Deep in Dallas territory. Raiders should come away with something, if not everything. Got a 2nd and 20 for the Raiders, deep in Dallas territory at the 24-yard line. A throw out to the swing. You can get number about 3 or 4 there. Yes, indeed. You got Adrian O'Connell in the game right now for the Raiders at quarterback. It's another throw out to the flat. Immediate tackle. 4th down. Raiders got kicked the field goal. I get it. Y'all got the backup quarterback. How do you feel about this backup quarterback thing? Playing as many reps as they've given them.
I think that they're trying to see where they want to go far as backups for that. And, Lance is a pretty good option. So they're really looking at who's going to be that guy, because if that don't do it this year, guys, let's be quite honest. Where do we go from here? It's going to be the conversation. So, hey, I think that's where the conversation is going to be. And if Lance shows that he can do it, they're going to look in Lance's direction. That's just how the NFL is, in my opinion.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I can't blame you there. Can't blame you there.
So now what the Raiders is? Oh, okay. The Raiders are playing their back. What?
Right.
Oh, so the Raiders are doing the same thing, playing their backup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, they must be. I don't know. Like we said, it's dress rehearsal. I guess they really dressing these guys to see what they really gonna look like. It's still early in the game.
Yeah. I totally agree.
That's their rookie. That's O'Connell. I think he's the rookie from last year, right? Or the year before last, I think.
I think last year. Not as familiar with the Dallas Cowboys as I am us. Yes, indeed. Somebody's on. You got big. Oh yeah, he's still on. Yes, indeed. So you got now looking for it, trying to pull it up. Come on, baby. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So yeah, man. Like I say, on Lance might come up and surprise everybody. You never know what comes out of a person. Like I know everybody was surprised to see Geno Smith come back on the scene like he did, but he came back and surprised everybody. Sometimes it just takes certain time for certain players to click, and Geno did it. So why can't Lance?
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think he's gonna take Dak's spot this year if he can ever get it together.
Yeah, I think that's what they waiting to see now.
Yes, indeed. Let's get this game up. Mm.
So what's your take on O'Connell?
I
The
like him.
Ravens,
I like
the
him.
Ravens quarterback.
I like him. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I think he got a big arm, quick release. He can actually see over the field. I think he's a good look. I think that's a good look, you know. Yes, indeed. I think that is definitely a good look. What is your outlook for the Cowboy season in general? What you got on them?
I think Cowboys probably finished third place with the Giants on the bottom. That's my outlook. What I
Oh,
see, what I think is what's gonna happen. I think that our team is starting out rather slow, but they didn't give up as many points as they did last week. I'll say that first and foremost. And Philly, I haven't really seen Philly this preseason or known their numbers, what Philly has been doing. This preseason Giants been losing, so we gonna see. It still
yeah,
remains to be seen, but I just think that on out and once we start showing up who's gonna start where and who's gonna be playing the position, we'll be more aware on the field of what we want to see or what we think we're gonna see. You know, I think it's just a fill out process right now. In Dallas, like I say, I think looking at them and what they lost, and if this was Dallas' last preseason, like I said, even our preseason last year was much more exciting than this. And
yeah,
Dallas wasn't too, to be honest.
yeah, yeah. I agree with that.
So
Yeah,
my end looked like Trey. I don't know if that's Trey Lance or not, but that was a pass where I'm at 5 minutes and 50 seconds. I don't know where you are in your broadcast.
yeah. No, that's what I'm. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm around the same spot. Let me see.
Yeah, in the second quarter. And that was a pass out to number 18.
Yeah, just pick it up for me for one quick second. Jumped off.
Ferrundi on the catch. Looked like for a first down comeback. They hand the ball off. He gets 5 yards. They are at midfield in the Raiders station. In the Raiders nation. Midfield exactly. 50-yard line. Line up 2nd and 5. Great alignment. He's breathing heavy, but he does not look that tired. His hands on his hip, he gets down to 3-point stance. There in the I formation. They turn around and hand the ball off, and the running back busts through the hole for an 8-yard gain.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
That's
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is Trey Lance. So, as we move forward in the game, Dallas Cowboys are moving on down the field. After they pick up the first down, it is 1st and 10. Trey Lance is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right. He fakes the handoff. He looks. He fires. On the slant, number 18, little Rundy catches the ball again. No, Flournoy. I thought it was not. I still said Rundy. But it's Flournoy. He put the pass on. It is. Got some feedback, bro. Got some feedback from you.
okay. You got it?
Yeah, you got to go on mute. Okay, Dallas run the ball out of the shotgun, and they get the first down from their running back, Bond. I think Bond is that the second year? I don't think that's a second year guy. I think he might be a 3rd-year guy for them, for Dallas. Anyhow, Dallas lined up in the I formation, man in motion. Trey Lance stepped back. He looks to the sideline. He's looking, he's getting confirmation, and they're going to call a timeout. Timeout by McCartney on the play. Score is 3-6. Dallas is currently trailing the Raider Nation right now. Second quarter. Football going on. Of course. Right now. Take the time to look up some stats on the other games if you guys haven't heard them. Of course, while I take the time to do that, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Studio Runners on YouTube, on Instagram. It's The Nature DC. On X, it's Studio Runners. On Facebook, it's Studio Runners. So don't forget to go check us out and like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, also, for the subscribers who are already subscribed, if you are not getting notifications, please update your subscription and check it and make sure everything is going good, because we've gotten feedback. That's how some of you guys are not getting the live notifications when we go live or when we drop videos. So if you're not getting those things, please make sure to update your subscription. Thank you kindly. Okay, back to the scores and stats on the day. Like we said earlier, the Jaguars took on, let's see. All right. This is week 3. Okay. I'm at week 3. Okay. The Eagles took on the Patriots and won 14-13. The Falcons took on the Ravens and lost 13-12. The Bengals took on the Bears and got smothered 27-3. The Texans took on the Giants and pummeled them 28-10. The Lions took on the Chiefs and beat them 24-23. Similar score to them first game of the season last year. 27-12. Vikings beat the Browns. Seahawks took a beating, only by 1 point to the Titans. Bills beat the Steelers 9-3. Jets beat the Panthers 15-12. And as we covered earlier, Commanders slash Redskins slash Washington football team, whatever you like to call them, lost to the Dolphins 6-13. Cardinals got beat by the Colts 21-13. Rams beat the Chargers 13-9. And the Buccaneers got pummeled by the Jaguars 20-7. And we're currently covering the Cowboys against the Raiders right now in the Raider Nation. 2-minute drill going on. Also tomorrow in the action-packed day, you have the Packers and the Broncos playing tomorrow at 8 p.m. And also tomorrow at 8 p.m., you have the Saints and the 49ers to end week 3 in the preseason. So, as I find my way back to what I was doing, and look for these things. Like I said, folks, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on all platforms that we have shown to you and are available right now. Second, get back to this game for you guys. We're not currently able to watch it. And on commercial as usual. So since they are on commercial, it takes time to talk some more football. Earlier we watched our Washington football team take on the Dolphins. As we watched on and looked on, we seen that Jaden Daniels though had a pretty decent outing, 10 for 12. I think Jaden Daniels had maybe 50-something, close to 60-something yards. And he also had a scramble in there. So, it's not a bad day for Jaden Daniels. Almost 100 yards and two drives. So I got to kind of tip my hat to the guy. So that was that was showing some good gall out there. The defense, like I said, the defense to me is leaving not much to be desired, but I just struggled to see what I wanted to see out of the first teamers. I believe the first teamers should have been those guys that got the forced fumble, those guys who stopped the first team from going downfield and scoring on them like that. I believe that's what I want to see out of the first team. But nevertheless, didn't see it. Not saying it's good or bad out of it, but like I said, I'm tired of the mediocrity. I'm tired of people not being prudent around here about things that they do. If you are going to be prudent, be prudent about that. Don't be prudent about losing because you're making a conscious decision, in my opinion, to go out and lose like this. If you want to be better, be better. Don't say you are and you're not. Back to the game. Cowboys are in a out formation. They are on the 17-yard line. They turn around and Lance hands the ball off. He gets 3 yards. Puts him. I know he only got 2. That puts him at the 15-yard line. 2nd and 8. They are in the red zone and they are threatening. Trey Lance is in the out formation. He gives a foot signal and he has the ball off as the man turns the corner and he almost breaks for a first down. Good work by Cropper on the play. Taking the play and seizing a moment. Almost caught at the line of scrimmage. Wheels around and uses his blockers and gets out of a tackle and almost gets the first down. good play by Cropper. You will be short on the play, but that's good effort, nevertheless.
Yeah, he'll be short. But they probably, I think they're gonna review it because it's inside 2 minutes. So it's close enough for review.
Oh man! So what do you got from Dallas and Lance on this drive right here? How good is Lance looking to you right now?
He looking good. Trey Lance looking good.
I mean, I gotta say it's a heck of a bounce back from the preseason that we seen him have when he was in 49er Nation. You know, it was pretty bumpy out there, but this looks like McCartney is McCartney sort of a QB whisperer, but can we say that when Dak just not that good, or McCartney or is McCartney really a QB whisperer, or Dak is just not that good?
Trey Lance around the corner, out of bounds, 5 yards. I don't think it's that. I think Dak has been injured. He had some injuries, and I don't think he's that good. To be honest, I think he's good. Don't get it twisted, but is he worth his paycheck? No, not in my opinion.
Mm.
But Trey Lance just made a good play, man, around that right side.
Well, a 3rd and 1.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little behind you, so you're going to you can take over. I'm a little behind you. That play is about to go down for me right now.
Well, wait, no, call it out. Call it out since you already.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trey Lance. Looks like Trey Lance is in the shotgun. He calls the receiver down on the right of him, trips to the left. Trey Lance fakes the handoff. He takes the ball back, read option, and gets the first down. Good scramble by Trey Lance, taking the ball and using his vision and using his legs to get the first down. Way to get around the corner, Trey Lance.
Dak
That's
can't
excellent
make that
vision.
play like that. Dak can't make that play.
Nah, Dak gonna get tackled,
Yeah.
or he gonna get busted up pretty bad on that play. Because Trey Lance sidestepped like he was gonna go back inside, which kind of froze the line back up, trying to come and tackle him.
It's going to be a lot of Cowboy fans that's going to want to see Trey Lance at quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, I already have a whole host of them in my head about him now. I mean, my little brother being one of them.
See? Touchdown, Fontroy, Dallas. Oh, I'm a little ahead of you though. So yeah. I because we on your clock, so I want to still stay on that clock because that's better. Fontroy, man. I don't know, man. Trey Lance. There's gonna be a lot of Cowboy fans that's gonna want to see Trey Lance at quarterback. Is it gonna be a Dallas controversy? We are watching the Cowboys, so we can discuss them.
Yeah, we sure can.
Yeah,
there's no reason why we can't.
Is there going to be a quarterback controversy in Dallas?
They're in the same formation that they were just in.
That's
that he ran out of.
I think they're going to be a. It's going to be a. I think it's going to be
Same
a quarterback.
formation.
It's going to be a quarterback controversy.
Okay, from the 2-yard line, Trey Lance throws the ball on a fade. To Flournoy. On a fade.
Right.
To Flournoy in the corner. Number 18 again on a strike. 18 has been lighting him up on this drive. Flournoy is not a game. He might be a problem to be dealt with during the season.
Yeah.
And he runs route really good. Like he got his defender out of position simply by one move. That body shift when you're about to run a route and you dig, and that body shift acts like the gravity is about to pull to the center of the field, and you get that player drowning. Oh, it's over. That's why he was so wide open on that fade route like that. He used the juke move instead of just running off regular fade. He used the juke move to get his fade in position for the touchdown. That was a great route by Flournoy.
I agree. Totally.
Hey, Trey Lance with the even better ball as well.
Yeah,
You know,
that was a good ball. That was a
that was
good.
a good ball by Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, Trey Lance. I'm predicting that before the end of the season, Trey Lance is going to take Dak Prescott's job.
Mm.
That is an official prediction.
I mean, this has been. If we want to be honest, and like you say, we are talking about the Cowboys. We know football, not just the Redskins. Okay, people. If we want to be honest, that's how it went down the last three quarterbacks they've had. Am I not right? From Bledsoe to Romo to Dak.
Yep.
That's been the way. It's gone.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So we're seeing it here. Dak has been the quarterback, starting quarterback, like what, 6 years? 6 years, something around that. You know. So yeah. Interesting. Okay. Back to the game there. The kickoff, and it is a flag on the play. Let's see what we got here. Okay, they're still waiting for the call. Waiting for the call to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Say illegal formation on the play. They're going to decline. It looks like they're going to decline penalty and just take the ball where they're at.
Yes, indeed. I mean,
Okay.
I like TJ O'Connell though. Seeing more of him. I mean, I think he's
C.J.
a really.
O'Connell in the shotgun. Trips to the left. He throws the ball and passes it in. The pass is complete on the sideline to Johnson. Number 83 runs that route crisp, and O'Connell puts it on the money. That's Wilkerson. I'm sorry. I said Johnson's name is Wilkerson. The receiver name is Wilkerson. That was a good ball by TJ.
Yeah, it was a little
That was
high,
a
but
good
it was
ball.
good.
He looked like he got good command of the huddle. He's looking, he's in the shotgun. Look like he's in a flood drive formation. The players leak out. He fires the pass, and it is too much mustard on the dog. Got to let up. Got to let up a little bit, TJ. That was a good vision. Good way to get the ball off, but you let that ball sail a little bit. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because your man, you didn't even have to sell it because your man had beat his receiver. I mean, beat his defender and came back down in the block to get the pass. Not in the block, but broke back down in the block in his route. TJ O'Connell back again, and he hauls another one downfield, but this time he overthrows this guy.
Yeah, he is trying.
Another overthrow. He has an arm though. He has an arm. That's definitely evident. And number 11 is giving Dallas a run for their money today on the field. Gotta look and see who that guy is. Number 11.
Yeah, I think we continue time and we continue moving. O'Connell gonna be good.
Okay, O'Connell is in the shotgun again. Trips to the right, man. Man shovel to the right. Had him in motion. O'Connell, he looks. He lets the ball go. Oh, it was just too much pressure and not enough time. Dallas brought the pressure that time, and they brought the house down. They come from the right, and I think the pressure was so heavy and it was so in his face. He had no chance, no time to really decide what he wanted to do. He had no choice but to let the ball go. So it's 4th and 10.
They gonna have to punt. definitely gonna have to punt.
Yes, and they had to punt, and that's just what they did.
I mean,
Mm.
I think he's doing good though for it to be, you know, against the Cowboys. I mean, don't seem like he started a bunch of games. So I think that's good.
Oh wow, yeah, and they got Lance going in for another installment. Okay,
Okay. Try to get Lance some more money.
Lance in the shotgun. He looks, he drops back, he fires to the man in the flat on the cross on the out route, number 81. Let's see if we can get the guy's jersey on the back of the jersey. Stevens, number 81. Stevens on the catch.
Okay.
8 yards. They're lining up second and two. 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And it looks like they're going with a gusto. They have 5 wide receivers set. Lance, empty backfield. They hike the ball. 3-step drop. He lets the ball go. On a quick out route again to Stevens on the other side of the field. Very quick pass. 17 seconds left on the clock. And it looked like Stevens gained the first down on that play and some more. 1st and 10. Antonio on the sideline looking on toward his defense. And they have Stevens lined up on the right side of the field again. On the opposite side. Lance is in the shotgun. Empty backfield. The 29-yard line. He drops back. 5-step drop. He looks. He scrambles. He's about to fire. He tiptoes out of bounds for a 3-yard gain. 10 seconds left on the clock. Okay. Lance is scrambling. He's looking at the field. He's buying some time. He didn't put himself in no danger. Didn't put his teammates in no danger. Got out of bounds of the pickup. Oh, I thought he had 3. It was only 1. Guess he kind of stepped back a little. Lance in the shotgun. Looks like Hail Mary formation. He drops back. 5-step drop. He looks like he's going to fire. He takes off. Lance is in the open field, and Lance downs the ball at that looks like the 25. Either the 25 or the 27-yard line. Lance took off, and it was nothing but open field. I'm surprised he didn't score. You see it right here, live action. Lance drops back on the 5-step drop. He looks. It's a clean pocket. He takes off clean through the pocket, and he slides with time to buy. 1 second left. And I know it was timeout called by somebody on Dallas sideline. So Dallas is in play for a field goal, which they are going to get. Their time brought back. I don't think it was 3 seconds because Lance was still running at 3 seconds. So I don't see how they got that. But they kicked the field goal before they go into the halves. And the field goal is good. Bombs away from their kicker. That was a big kick. 13-6 is the score right now. Dallas on the top of the Raider Nation. Trey Lance talking to town right now. I'm pretty sure every Dallas fan in America, everywhere you could think about, is talking about Trey Lance right now. Bro, you with me? Right now, they are talking to Antonio Pierce. We will not play this audio clip of them talking to Trey Lance because last time we got flagged for that. We were just, I mean, not Trey Lance, but talking to Antonio Pierce. But last time we aired a clip like this, they got flagged, so we will not be playing this clip right here. But the talk of the town has got to be, in my eyes, Trey Lance. Trey Lance is doing his thing right now in Dallas. And if you are a Dallas fan, I know you have got to be thinking in your mind, please, please start Trey Lance. Just remember this, Trey Lance is good. He's looking good out there, Dallas. And I'll say this because I'm a fan of football before anything, and I don't want to seem like I'm a cowboy lover or anything. Never will be that ever. Okay, let's get that straight first and foremost. I'm just a man about fact. When Romo was still with the mob and they let Dak start, I think Romo would have been the one to win something with that team that he had, that Dak took over after he was hurt and he came back and he was still able to play. But they kept Dak in position and let Dak continue to play and Dak start. I'm one to believe that Tony Romo would have been the one to take them to the next level. And not Dak. That's just my belief. That's my truth. And I'm standing on it. But, anywho, let's get some halftime stats up for the Cowboys and the Raiders game right now. Let's see. That was a very interesting first half, nevertheless. So, the first half stats. Dallas Cowboys had 172 total yards. They changed the name of these teams so much. The Las Vegas Raiders had 163 yards total. 134 of those yards went to their passing. 29 of those yards went to their rushing. They acquired 4.7 yards per play and acquired 6 first downs on the Raiders side. Dallas having 58 yards of the 172 being passing and 114 of the rest of the yards being rushing. They acquired 5.1 yards average per play and it got 11 first downs. They were 1 for 5 on third down efficiency. The Raiders were 2 for 9 on third down efficiencies. The Cowboys were 0 for 0 on fourth down efficiency. They didn't attempt one. And the Raiders were 0 for 2 on fourth down efficiency. Cowboys ran 34 plays and the Raiders ran 35 plays. Cowboys punted 3 times, so did the Raiders. The Raiders had 3 penalties, so did the Cowboys. Cowboys had 25 yards in penalties. The Raiders 30 yards in penalties. Cowboys lost 1 fumble. Raiders had no fumble loss, no interceptions thrown. Time of possession for the Cowboys, 14 minutes and 47 seconds. Time of possession for the Las Vegas Raiders, 15 minutes and 13 seconds. So, as you go on, are you with me, Ro? All right. Wait for Ro to come back. Keep it moving. Trey Lance was 8 for 11, 52 yards and a touchdown. Cooper Rush, 1 for 3, 6 yards. Trey Lance, 4 rushes, 35 yards. Royce Freeman, 7 rushes, 32 yards. Deuce Vaughn, 4 rushes, 28 yards. Malik Davis, 3 rushes, 12 yards. And Flowanoy, 1 rush, 7 yards. C Rush, 1 rush, 1 yard. Flowanoy, 4 catches, 23 yards, and a touchdown. Stevens Jr., 2 receptions and 16 yards. Shoemaker, 2 receptions, 13 yards. Tolbert, 1 reception, 6 yards. Okay. Looks like the halftime period is almost over. They'll be dropping back in here shortly. Let's see, take a look at what the Raiders had on their side of the ball. Connor Minshew, 10 for 21, 95 yards. Adam O'Connell, 4 for 8, 39 yards. Zamir White, 2 rushes, 18 yards. Alexander Madison, 3 rushes, 6 yards. Connor Minshew, 1 rush, 5 yards. On receiving, Trey Tucker, 3 receptions, 66 yards. Christian Wilkerson, 3 receptions, 35 yards. Michael Mayer, 3 receptions, 16 yards. Harrison Bryant, 1 reception, 6 yards. Allison Madison, 1 reception, 6 yards. John Samuel Schenker, 2 receptions, 4 yards. DJ Turner, 1 reception, 1 yard. Got to go to defense. I'll get back to Dallas. But this is the Raiders defense. Jack Jones, 5 tackles. Diablo, four tackles. DeMarcus, 4 tackles. Robert, 3 tackles. Marcus Epps, 1 tackle, 3 assists. Nate Hobbs, 1 tackle, 1 assist. Bennett, 1 tackle. Butler, 1 tackle. Malcolm, 1 tackle. Trayvon Mowray Woodard, 1 tackle. And Max Crosby, assist. Robinson, assist. You know it's Robinson, assist. Jade Silvera, assist. Tyree Wilson, assist. Okay, let's catch down the still going. Don't want to leave nobody out. Yeah, never. Okay, Dallas side of the defense. Andrew Booth, 6 tackles, 1 assist. Marquise Bell, 2 tackles, 2 assists. Willie Harvey, 1 tackle, 1 assist. Josh Butler, 1 tackle. Hall, 1 tackle. Buddy Johnson, 1 tackle. Marshawn Nealon, 1 tackle. Justin Rogers, 1 tackle. Tyrus Wheat, 1 tackle. Maurice Liu Fua, 2 assists. Jordan Phillips, assists. Eric Scott, assists. And Wanye Thomas, an assist. Okay, that looks like that's it for Dallas on a defense. Let's get back to this game. Starting back up. Don't want to miss nothing. So yes, y'all are tuned into the Nature Sports Show right here with your host, Boy Big Son, ETA Road, Point B, Uptown Vito. Y'all know how we do it. We are covering the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys right here. The score is 13-6. The Vegas Raiders are up on the Dallas Cowboys at the current moment. All right, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to get this thing there. Act right. Because they are coming back in as we speak.
I totally agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. Big Son.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, we back up for the fact.
Yes,
Trying
indeed.
to get it to come up now. Do you have it up on your end? It's hovering. It's buffering on mine.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, no, we don't have time. We at halftime.
We still don't have time. I thought it
Yeah,
was coming back on.
yeah, no, we still don't have time. What you
Oh,
think
okay.
about
Right.
what you think about the first half?
I mean, I gave my stat line and everything. I was basically telling them um that I frankly remember watching the team that Tony Romo had get taken away from him by Dak, and that team they went to the playoffs and they didn't do as well as I thought that they would do with Tony Romo. And Tony Romo was healthy enough to go, and they still chose to go with that. And that just, as we see now, that didn't bode well for them. So I'm telling the people, don't get so overly excited about what you see in Trey Lance, right now, because Dak did build this time and this connection with the team over the last 5 or 6 years. So don't get so invested in waiting for somebody. Oh, I'm so sick of Dak. I'm tired. That I don't think that Lance has the body of work that Dak Prescott has, even though they haven't done nothing. That people should be talking about in the playoffs. They have had good seasons on them.
I agree.
You know, just being honest, not being a lover of the Cowboys. And I'm gonna keep stating that I'm just a fan of football and no fact. You know.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Okay, we are back. Looks like, and it is a flag. I honestly think this is going to cost a lot of flags this season. This new kickoff thing. I don't think it's going to be good. It's going to cause a lot of flags.
I mean, yeah, I can see. Well, yeah, I can see that because you can't move before the ball is kicked.
Yeah, and you're it's like you're in the trenches. So
Right.
like everybody lined up like that. It's kind of like, so somebody's going to hold somebody, what you just had here on the kickoff. Somebody was held, you know. So pushes Dallas back. Push Dallas back 10 yards.
Yeah, that's. I mean, again, I think Dallas is going to have a man. It could either go really good or really bad.
Mm. See, this is what I mean, and they're doing a real dress rehearsal here. Like, um, I didn't see the beginning of the game or nothing, but I don't know whether Dak started or Trey Lance started or whatever the case may be. But Trey Lance is still in there, and it's the second quarter. I mean,
Yeah,
the second half. The second
yeah,
half.
yeah. I think they might have ran into similar problems as us though, with people being hurt. This, that, the other. I don't think that's purposeful, except for like you said, it's the second half. Trey Lance still is there. I thought we should have did that with the other
Right.
guy.
Trey Lance is in there giving the business. He just threw a slant to Stevens. And Stevens is a good route runner. He got up on the top of the route, caught the ball. kept his focus downfield. I think zeroed the ball in and got the first down. That was big. Trey Lance again in the shotgun. That one was almost picked off.
Dang.
Yeah, that's how quickly it turned. That one was almost picked off on Trey Lance. You know, and that's what I'm saying. The conversation you guys are having about reading off that so easy. Just be careful. Trey Lance, they have him under center right now, and he's at the 22nd yard line. He turns around, he hands the ball off for they were at the 21 yard line. Hands the ball off for like 4 or 5 yards. Davis runs the ball. Yep, 36.
Yeah.
And it looks like Smith was in on the tackle, number 25. In on the tackle, cornerback.
That's big. That, I mean, at the end of the day, at least Trey Lance get a full game because again, I believe he's gonna take Dak's spot. You know, I think he do more with his legs and his arm combination than in general.
Ooh.
Meaning Trey Lance. Trey Lance, man, he got some speed on him. He
Oh,
like
yeah,
out there.
They were in the shotgun, trips to the left. Trey Lance shovels the ball to the running back, and he goes nowhere. 2-yard loss on the play. They go back.
Good
4th and 8.
Good
4th
defense.
and 8. They went backwards on the play.
That was
Good scratchy D by the Raiders defense.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean by Antonio Pierce, you know, out there doing a good job, you know, as far as being not only a head coach, but, you know, I know he's implementing some things on that defense, regardless of a coordinator or whatever have you. I know that he's implementing some things on the defense. He was a pretty good linebacker in his day, not only here, but when he played with the Giants as well. I don't know. So we're gonna see what you think about the job Antonio Pierce is doing with the defense out there in the Raider Nation. Bro, can you hear me? All right. I'll wait for Bro to get back in. I guess he having some difficulty. I can see the thing moving, but it's not. No response here.
Yes, indeed. I totally agree.
So what do you think about the job that Antonio Pierce is doing in Raider Nation?
I think he's doing a good job. I just think he's going leaning on what he knows, defense. And I think as long as he do that, they'll have a game and against anybody. They played the Chiefs tough last year for 2 games when he was there, who eventually was the Super Bowl champs. And they, you know, they went toe to toe. So I think overall, man, the Raiders is something to be reckoned with. And Antonio Pierce is doing a good job.
Yeah, I think he ought to have a good job, you know, being done out there, being as though who he is. I mean, what do you think about his defensive assistant or his senior defensive assistant, Rob Ryan? Did you know that? That
Yeah.
Rob Ryan was the senior assistant out there?
No, not now. No.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I think he'll be signed because McCarthy just wanted to keep, I guess, for whatever reason, he feels threatened by
No, he with the Raiders. That's Rob with the Raiders.
You said who?
Rob Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah. Oh, you talking about with the Raiders, with the not the Cowboys. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. That's why what's the name wanted to keep him around. Pierce wanted to keep him around because Pierce knows him. So I think he only kept around people on his staff at least to that caliber, kept him around. That way he don't have let him get out the bag, and maybe one day have to compete against him. That eliminates that.
Yeah. Okay, O'Connell hands the ball off to can't see the running back's name, but he only gets 2 yards. Dallas defense swarm and kind of cut their edge off a little bit. They swarm. They cut it off.
They do need to set the edge.
Yep, they definitely set it on that play right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, O'Connell was in the shotgun. Man in the backfield. 2 receivers to the left. He gets a pass off to number 19, and he's fighting. He'll learn in this league. I don't know if he's a rookie or not. Just go down, brother. Go down.
I agree.
He'll live to fight another day because they come in the crunch time every play.
I agree.
You still standing. They trying to lay you out.
Yeah,
Or you might get a fumble that way because he came right where the ball was. You could have got a fumble right there. Trying to stand up. I mean, it happened plenty of times to Thomas last year on our end.
I agree. You just gotta go down.
Connell Simmons, man, he's in the shotgun. And they're at the 49 in their own territory. Connell drop back, 5-step drop. He looks, he fires, and they have the first down. They are now in Cowboy territory.
That's big boy stuff.
Ball is on the 48-yard line. 1st and 10. The Raiders are driving. And this was what I mean when I was talking about in our game. You are only down by 7 points. All it takes is a drive to get you back in the game. And the Raiders are driving down the field. They are doing it. Their first drive out of the second half. And the Raiders are looking to score. Okay, they're on the sideline. Cameras anywho. Virtual measurement coming up, which I told you guys I do not like the virtual measurement because virtually you can do anything you want to do.
Yeah, you ain't the only one. I ain't fond of it either.
I see it all the time when I play Madden. They virtually do what they want to do. Okay. Nevertheless, it's a 1st and 10. They play action. O'Connell looks around. He bounces around the pocket. He looks to the left. He looks back to the right. He fires the ball to the flat, and it is a first down, ladies and gentlemen. By number 19, Turner. Turner is turning up. I think Turner only had like six yards the first half. Now Turner is trying to turn it up a notch. First down, juke and spin. He got down on that play. He didn't stay up too long. They got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. They hand the ball off out of the shotgun, and he gets. Where are they gonna put him at spot him? Looks like he gets 3 yards. It is 2nd down. On the play, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are tuned into the Nature Sports Network. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And like I told you guys earlier, if you subscribers have been with us for a while, don't forget to update your account if you are not getting updates or links or notifications when we pop on, ladies and gentlemen. O'Connell in the shotgun again. He fakes like he's going to throw it, hands the ball off, and they get a big gain on that one. Looks like 8-9 yards on that one, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 2, and they are in the hurry up. In the shotgun, Connell drops back, 3-step drop. He fires the ball out on a quick out. to Wilkerson, and it is incomplete. 4th and 2. He's clapping his hands saying, come on. I think Pierce is going to lead them guys out there, and they're going for it on 4th and 2. And it is early in the third quarter. I mean, what do you think, bro? Is this good coaching to call 4th and 2 early like this in the third quarter?
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I think, just got to take it one play at a time, and I think that's what they're doing.
And they got the first down. They got the first down. It was trips left. He was in the shotgun, man in the backfield with him. They hiked the ball. He looked over the field, and his wide receiver was wide open. As he came inside, the guy went outside. The running back went outside. He came inside. Turner caught the pass. Like I said, Turner is turning it up in the second half. They are in the I formation. He turn around, he hands the ball off, and they get they're pushing Powell. They get like 6 yards on the play, looks like. And then a second down. Should be a 2nd and 4. Depending on where they spot the ball at, should be a 2nd and 4. So it ended up being a good play call on that 4th and 2 to go for it by Antonio Pierce. They picked it up, and they're still driving. They're back in the I formation. Guy goes in motion. He sets up in the backfield. He turns around, he hands the ball off, and he only gets 2 yards on the play. Dallas guys came swarming in on that play. This Dallas defense looks like they're trying to hold it together. To look like they bend it a little bit, getting them down the field thus far, but look like they're not trying to fold right here. It's 3rd and 5 coming up. Connor motion signals for receiver in motion. They are in the red zone. He hikes the ball. He steps back, 3-stop drop, and he gets the ball off and got it to his receiver, Turner. Again, Turner gets the ball for the first down. It's 1st and goal. I think Turner is hurt. He's gimpy as he gets up and runs off the field, calls for a sub. They hand the ball off again out of the shotgun. 1st and goal. They pick up 4 yards on that play. They just showed the replay of Turner catching the ball and diving. Looked like he might have came down awkwardly a little bit. He was out for one play. He is back this play now. It is 2nd and goal. Motion, fullback into the backfield, play action, and they dump the ball off to that's a tight end. Tight end went in motion to the backfield. They play action to the running back, left the tight end wide open in the flat, and the tight end scores. Good play by O'Connell. Way to drive his team down the field and get the score. It looks like they're going to go for 2 because he was calling for the guys. What do you think about that drive, bro? Can you see it? Do you got it? Looks like they're going for the 2-point conversion right here on the play. Antonio Pierce dialing it up, letting his guys play out there. They went for the 4th down and got it on the 4th down conversion. That was their first 4th down conversion of the game. Looks like they're going for the 2 here. He sends Turner in motion. He turns around. He fakes the handoff. He looks. He fires the ball, and it is almost intercepted in the back of the end zone. So, instead of the game being tied right now, the score is 13-12. But nevertheless, they scored the touchdown. They got downfield, did what they needed to do. to get on board. So, ladies and gentlemen, please comment, give us your views, give us your thoughts about how this game is going on. I know you Cowboy fans are up watching this and trying to enjoy as much of it as you possibly can. So don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe while you do on all platforms. On Instagram, The Nature DC. On YouTube, Studio Runners. On Facebook, Studio Runners. On Twitter, Studio Runners. So y'all tap in, share your views and thoughts. We definitely will get back to you on the other end. No question. Let's see, I'm trying to put them up there. I think we are on commercial right now. I mean, to me, O'Connell and the boys just had a pretty decent drive. Turner was out there giving them business and doing his thing far as helping his team out all along the way. Let's see. Let's see where Turner lands at right now. Trey Turner that was earlier. He should be higher now, I believe. Oh, no. Yeah. Trey Turner, 3 receptions, 66 yards. Christian Wilkerson, 3 receptions, 35 yards. DJ Turner, I think that's the one. DJ Turner. I can't see their full name. 5 receptions, 31 yards. Okay. Now let's try to get you guys back to the broadcast for the play-by-play. Las Vegas Raiders versus Dallas. They went back. They're about to kick the ball off. Like I said, the score is 13-12. Dallas Cowboys received it, and they got back to the 19, it looks like. They're watching the quarterbacks go to work right now. O'Connell, 10 for 15, 78 yards and touchdown, 101.5 QB rate. Garner Minshew, 10 for 21, 95 yards, no touchdown, 60.6 QB rate. Who are you guys voting for? I know who I would be voting for. It's clear cut the shit in there. Okay. And it looks like Trey Lance is underselling that formation. He drops back and turns around like he's going to hand it off and throws the ball out to the flat for a quick reception by number 84. I believe that's Stevens again. Stevens Jr., to be exact. On that last drive, O'Connell was 6 for 7, 39 yards, and that TD came through. Okay, Lance in the backfield again. Turns around, hands the ball off. Pick up a 3 yards, and I think it's a flag on the play of some sort. I think it was holding on the offense. Have to repeat second down. You know, that holding gives you 10 yards on the play. You have to push him back. Okay, Trey Lance is in the shotgun. He hands the ball off. And that gets 7 or 8 yards back off the holding penalty. Okay. Trey Lance is in the shotgun. He drops back. He looks. He fires. Right outside the Harris Marks, and the pass is incomplete. 4th and 7, ladies and gentlemen. What you think about that drive, bro? What you got for that drive? All right. The Cowboys kick it off, and I believe the Raiders secure it. And here you go with O'Connell again for another drive. Yes, sir. Here we go, holding it down. You already know. Nature Sport Podcast. Y'all already know what we do here. Rough, raw, and rugged. Right here with the host Big Son and the boy ETA Bro. Giving y'all the play-by-play on the Las Vegas Raiders against the Dallas Cowboys. The score is currently 13-12, and the Raiders just got the ball off of a punt. And O'Connell is going back out there after just having a pretty decent drive where he went 6 for 7, 39 yards, and a touchdown. And he's going back out to that field. Look like he might have a home. And that home just might be in Dallas's end zone. So be careful. Be careful, Dallas. Be careful. Because if it's one thing I reckon, y'all gonna get some laws. Keep on playing around. Don't give no team no time. And that seems like that's all O'Connell needs, is some time. And he gonna get the job done. Okay, Cowboy Nation. What y'all defense gonna do? Stand up to him. Let's go. In the I formation, O'Connell had man in motion. He play fakes. He steps up in the pocket as the man's come around the side, right tackle. He gets the ball off, and the running back scrambles for a pickup of 12 yards on the play. 1st and 10. Ladies and gents, you got to love the way O'Connell scanned the field and still was cognizant enough to get the ball off in time so his running back can make a play. Maybe not in good time, but that was enough time he could still make a play on the ball. With the ball. I don't know. With the ball. They're in shotgun right now. And he handed the ball off to the running back, which was not a good idea. By O'Connell. That play was shut down, bringing a 5-yard loss on the play. So essentially taking some of that money back, just gave away, or some of the money that they just put in your pocket. You had to go back in your pocket to give some back. Lost 5 to 6 yards on that play. Second down, 13 coming up. Connor looks out of the gun. He pump fakes and he throws the ball, lets it go, and I think it is a flag on Dr. Berry. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is a flag on Dr. Berry. Dr. Berry stopped him and jammed him up at the top of his route. He couldn't complete his route to try and catch the pass. Connor was in shotgun. He looked back. He fires the screen pass. He shouldn't have got what he got, but he got a yard out of all of that what he did. Got to pass the line of scrimmage, so that is always a good thing, but that was cutting it close. By very mighty close. So for you folks watching at home, the score is 13-12 if you're just tuning in. If you've been with us for a minute, you already know what the score is. The Raiders are trying to drive. They have 3rd and 5 in front of them right now. O'Connell's lead them down the field. He is already in Cowboys territory. Like I said, it's 35 and the ball is on the 36 yard. No, that's the 30. Only 36, 37 yard line that was on. But they have got the first down. Connell, pretty good dude passing. The crossing route underneath. I mean, out to the flat. Not a crossing route, but out to the flat. Good decision making by O'Connell. Got his team 1st and 10. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Connell is in the gun. Empty backfield. He scrambled out to the right. Nobody in sight. Throws the ball at the last minute, avoiding the sack. They have a flag on the play. Personal foul. Holding on the offense. Oh yeah, you know you can't stop the man like that. You held him way too long, partner. They see him tight into the backfield, and he hands the ball off up the middle. I think they're going to run a clock out of the third quarter. here waiting for the broadcast to come back up. That's all. Bro, you still with me? Okay, as the Raiders were threatening and going against Dallas, Dallas has come and picked the ball off with a pick six that essentially changed the format of this game. Score is about to be 20-12. Dallas still has that turnover ability I see, even without Quinn and with people as we watch this, as you see. Gus O'Connell didn't think that that guy was break that route like that, but he did. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end this broadcast at this juncture. We see what the Dallas Cowboys are about. Thank you guys for tuning in with us, rocking out with us. This has been the Nature Sports Podcast, and we'll catch you guys on the flip side for more shows, for more content. You know, you can follow us on all platforms, Instagram, the Nature DC for Instagram. On YouTube, Studio Runs, and on the rest of the platforms, the same, Facebook and Twitter. X, if you know what you know, is X instead of Twitter. So thank you for tuning in with us. And shouts out to everybody following us, keeping up with us. Like I say, like, comment, and subscribe. And for all our old subscribers that have been with us for a while, make sure you update your subscription so you are getting all your notifications and getting all your pop-ups, video drops, and so on and so on. So like I said, we are out. Peace.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still. I'm still here. I'm still here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can you hear me? You load you in. I can see this other side. Yeah, load it in. Load this thing on in. Yes, indeed. Oh, all right, got you back up.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got you back up.
Yeah, I ain't know what had happened. I was about to end the joint.
Yeah. No, I was on. I don't know what. I think I was on mute.
Mm.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I was on mute.
Dallas intercepted that joint. Dallas
Yeah,
got an interception pick 6.
yeah, I know. But it's still 14 minutes left. I mean, or
Yeah, it's still a lot of time on the clock.
yeah, it's just Jack Wreck. Totally Jack Wreck.
Yeah, they did big time. That right there, Jai, like I don't know, Connor. He got like sold the farm on that one.
Yeah, totally sold it. But at least he's got so many reps today because otherwise I don't think he got this many reps.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Did they put somebody different in there?
Mm,
Yeah, that's number 14. He had number 12.
mm. Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, I guess it might be his preseason number.
That's number 14. That's a different player right here. I guess Antonio ain't going for it on no level.
Nah, not no downs. Don't matter what down it is, he ain't going for it.
Yeah, he just man set that man down. They in the shotgun. Trips to the left. Dives in cover 3, and they get a pass thrown out on underneath, not underneath, out in the flat. Picked up about 6 yards on that play. So third down is coming up. Yep, O'Connell was on the sideline with his hat on. No
Right.
hat. Hey, Marvin Harrison out there. He on the sideline with the Raiders. Is that his name? Remember the coach for the Bengals?
Yeah.
Yeah, he on the Raiders sideline. He got
Mm,
the headphones on.
mm. Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, I definitely see him. But I like Antonio Pierce. I like the Raiders. Honestly, they in the division with the Broncos. I mean, sorry, with the Chiefs. So they
Yeah,
got
and the Broncos.
and the Broncos, right? But the Chiefs specifically. So when you got to go against Patrick Mahomes twice a year. You going to really have to come into every season kind of optimistic. So I think that Patrick Mahomes, as illustrious as his career has been, I still don't think we've seen the best out of Mahomes yet, or the
Mm.
best he's had to offer.
Yeah, I would say I have to agree in that too because he's very young in his career. If you want to be honest about it, he's not that old. Even when he finishes next this contract out, he's still gonna be in my eyes in the age range to still play a couple more years. So I think the best is yet to come with Mahomes.
Yeah, for sure.
He still got a lot to grow with.
Sure.
So that quarterback's name is Bradley. Bradley drops back he was in a gun. He drops back. He threw the ball underneath. That was on the first 20, trying to get some of them yards back, I guess. And didn't get much there.
Mm,
4 yards on the play. 2nd and 16 coming up.
mm. That's big. That's big. It's a big damn.
So he is in a gun. Wide receiver in motion to the right. 4 receivers set. No figure the handoff. He drops back, 3-step drop. Throws the ball underneath. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down and 5 coming up. I like the precision on Bradley's pass. He could have passed that ball up high with a chance to afford to bounce off of his receiver and get into the hands of the defender, but he put the ball low. So if it go anywhere except his hands, it hits the ground. That was a great pass by Bradley. I don't know if he's a rookie or not, but that's some things that veterans know how to do well. They picked up the first down. The very next play.
Mm, mm. I
Mm,
mean, that's how it break down.
yeah. But what you got for this game so far outside of the pick six Dallas got?
That's really the difference in the game, in my opinion. These teams are evenly matched. I felt like the Raiders have done some good things, Cowboys as well, but that's really the difference in the game is that pick six.
Mhm.
As far as the actual game. That's the difference. You know.
Yeah. Okay. The Raiders hand the ball off again. Now see, this is what I mean about the pace of the game. If we would have ran the ball more, I think it would have been a chance for us to win that game. Because you kind of wear the defense out running the ball left and pounding on them, you know, kind of calming that storm a little bit, getting that storm a little bit quiet.
Mm. Yeah.
Bradley in the gun. Bradley looks, he throws the ball downfield deep and he misses a man on the sideline. He was in double coverage, but Bradley, I don't put the ball out there. Bradley has a little too much on his arm. I don't think Bradley has the touch yet. He has the arm, he just doesn't have the touch on the passes.
I agree. I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. Touch means a lot, especially nowadays when it comes to these quarterbacks. You got to have a little bit of touch. You know what I mean? That's why, for instance, when I complained about not having so much air under your passes, so the touch is what puts the air under and really what removes your nighttime touch.
Yeah, so what the Raiders, man, they it kind of surprising me, and I think this might be a surprising drive right here for Bradley. This is a way for him to bounce back then and get his feet wet in the game as well. And he's kind of squandering that chance that he has right now. It's the fourth quarter, and with the way the other side of the ball is going, they're going to hold the ball a little bit, so you might only get one more possession or two, depending on how they hold the ball, because they're going to be looking to score again anyway, even though it is preseason. What do you think, bro? You think the Cowboys are going to be looking to score again?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? I mean, at the end of the day, hey, once a team step across from them, they got a right to go ahead and do what they got to do to win the game. So that's how I see it, at least.
What do you make of their team still making those plays without Quinn and Witt? Still being able to do pick sixes and get interceptions. What do you make of it? You hear me, bro?
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of Quinn and Witt being over here and Dallas still being able to make those type of plays?
They did it against the O'Connell guy or McConnell guy. I'm not sure they do that against everybody, and I think they only caught him because he hasn't had a lot of playing time. I'm just not sure they move like that against somebody else. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
Hey, truth is truth, no matter where it come from. So you think that was a bit of fool's gold? You hear me, bro?
Yeah,
You think that was a bit of fool's gold?
yeah. No. You talking about with the on the Raider side?
Huh?
You say on the Raider? You talking about on the Raider side?
Nah, on Dallas side.
What part was it fool's gold?
Them looking sweet without Quinn in them.
No, I just said they only did it against that quarterback. I said that's the only reason I think, and I don't think because he had a lot of playing time. However,
Yeah.
I think that with him getting playing time now, he might be equipped. I think that Antonio Pierce needs somebody scrappy. That's what I think they need, that quarterback, somebody who embodies that scrappiness that he got, because that's a strength.
Yeah, you talking about O'Connell? You talking about O'Connell or Bradley?
To O'Connell.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
O'Connell. I like
yeah,
O'Connell too.
yeah, yeah. I'm talking about O'Connell. So that specifically the pick six, that's the the separation in the game. So I just think I'm not sure that happens. No, I'm not sure that happens against somebody else. Put it like that.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I think they exploit it. Definitely. I mean, not exploit it, play who they is up against, but the competition when the regular season starts is just going to shoot through the roof. Level competition. So they don't want to get used to this.
So have we seen what we need to see far as the Dallas crew tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your final thoughts?
All right. Well, my final thought is that overall, the NFC East gonna be the NFC East, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that the Cowboys, for one, I'm gonna keep it real. Trey Lance should be their quarterback. Matter of fact, that is my final thought. Trey Lance should be the Cowboys quarterback. The Raiders need a scrappy quarterback to keep them in games. You know, who's good. Who's good with the pressure. Who's good like when the clock is down. Who's good with the clock? You know, when the clock's running out or whatever. He can muster points. That's what you need. That's the type of quarterback they need. And for the Cowboys, Trey Lance should be their quarterback. He's better than Dak Prescott. That's my final thought for sure. There's no better thought for me.
Okay. Well, my final thought is the Cowboys, their defense looked like it was okay at times, but then it looked like that defense that I remember could get scored on. You know, they would make interceptions and all that, so they're stopping people because you weren't stopping them no other way. But forcing turnovers. So I'll say I still see a little bit of that. I do think they did look good with Lance, but I'll say wait till Dak gives himself away to make Lance that study case. That's what I would say. That's my final thought.
Okay. So we got one more left. One more preseason game left. 2 in the books. Yep. One more left next Saturday, I believe, at, what was that, 12 o'clock? I believe it's next Saturday at 12. So I think that's everything, right? Got to everything. Anything else you got to say?
That's pretty much everything for me too. I can't wait till we end it out and like you said, I think we ended out in Baltimore, right?
Yep, in Baltimore. They can avenge their loss from last season. We broke their little streak. So that'll be fun. All right. So I guess with the fans, I guess we'll see y'all next week.
Yes, sir. Signing out. Sports Network.
Yes, indeed.